Whoa, might be loud, but hi! Welcome to the stream! Welcome! For those who are new to the channel, my name is Riniverse, aka Rin, or Rini. And today, we are playing Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I did a spelling mistake. Was it an hour or two ago? 3 houses, 3 hopes! Me and my, half awake. No, not even half awake. It's like a quarter awake brain. I don't remember what's the previous episode, so I hope you guys watched it. Like the previous streams if I end up putting it up at some point. Yeah. Today, more story time. Story mode. Because again, this game is very long. Extremely long. So, don't know how much we're gonna do today. Because again, I got work. But, we're gonna make the most of it. So, currently I'm at this, weapons area. Because I got free forge uses, 10. So, let's hope we get something good.
Hey there.
I didn't even touch forage at all, and I got a hiccup. Wow. Okay, I got Killing Edge. I don't know why we're doing this. I guess do 5?
Is this it?
Then
Is this it?
I guess that's it.
See you around.
Oh god, why do I have this hiccup? Hi, Supply Master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I'll go 0. Do I have anything? Also, I'm a bit sniffly because again, it's very cold outside and inside the house. It's winter! The last month of winter, so the weather's like, we're gonna pump up the winter. Hi Gecko! Welcome to the stream! It's been a while since we last talked, both on stream and Discord. How is you? Hi, I got a hiccup. A really bad hiccup. So if I stop at like mid-sentence or something because I got a hiccup. Jeez. I don't know why. I didn't even have a hiccup. Oh god. I didn't even have a hiccup, before I started, preparing this stream. But now I do. You streamed on Sunday? Why did I miss it? Oh god. I feel sad now that I missed it. What's up? What's up? I'm just suffering from hiccups. Oh god! You heard that right? My hiccup. You heard that right? I should probably drink water, but my water's very cold. Yeah, but that's the thing. I did not work. On Sunday, I actually had the whole weekend off without me putting on leave.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Let's just go battle. I completed everything. Yes, I did. Well, I guess that's what's previous episode. Not missing anything, right? No. It really advertised it well. It threw it in self-promo and yeet. That's fair. Story time! Quelling the rebellion! Because apparently... What was the previous episode? The Wested Fargus, I think? They want to overthrow Dimitri? And the one that's being instigated is Cordelia? Hiccup. You hit the lurk? Lurk is fine. Have you got work? Or you just yeeted?
Gustav, Annette, the success of this plan lies on your shoulders.
We've got this, Your Majesty. I swear, we'll make my uncle see the light.
What's wrong with your phone? Oh, plan. I was like, plane?
You sure about this, Dimitri? I probably shouldn't be saying this in front of the Baron's relatives, but the Western Lords could end up convincing Baron Dominic to lead them once more. Killing him now could spare us a storm of grief later.
It would be quicker, I'll admit that. But convincing him to join our cause will pay dividends later on. I'm sure of it.
Not to mention that the Baron's eldest son possesses a crest of his own. Even if the father falls, what's to stop the other lords from promoting his heir as their standard bearer?
That's exactly why I'd rather this.
I have to do the same because I have to stream. I haven't streamed in months. That is totally fair.
We'll need to whittle down the
Like-
armies of the other Western lords.
I hope you have fun on your stream. What game you playing? Oh, you haven't decided yet.
Dimitri, we should get moving.
Right you are. Our numbers
Oh,
in
this
battle
hiccup
will
is
be few.
annoying.
Much of our army is off defending Aryan Road from the Empire. In other words, this fight shall not be an easy one. But we cannot afford to fail. And I will need all of your help to ensure we do not.
Why can't all games be peaceful? Why does every game have to involve in some war?
Would say if he could hear you now. For what it's worth, I like this version of you better. You seem more at ease.
At ease, Yes. Perhaps I am.
Look at you go, actually making friends. I can tell this has been quite a fulfilling
Friends!
time for you. Not to say I'm not pleased myself. I only hope you haven't
God
forgotten
dang it.
your true purpose among all this camaraderie.
The Ashen Demon.
If you ever hope to reach the highest of heights, you need a powerful aspiration driving you forward.
Yeah, we're not
No,
the silent protagonist.
I was
Woo!
struck by the undeniable might of your will. Such strength laid bare the
Although
tremendous
the three
potential you hold for
houses,
growth.
we are the silent
And if you
protagonist-ish.
lose sight of your driving purpose, the growth I hope so dearly for you may not, in fact, come to pass.
Hey, Arlo.
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Yeah, true.
Maybe so. Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
And my purpose? Why can't we just say it's fighting for Dimitri and call it a day? Right now, that's just as important to me as surpassing the Ashen Demon. Maybe even more so.
I'm gonna hold my breath, and hopefully
Arlo,
this hiccup will
out
go
with it.
away.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
Okay. Defeat Cornelia. You again. And Gustav is here. Wait, what? Do we have anything that involves persuasion? Nope. 2, 4. Oh, I can do all of these actually. No, I cannot actually. Do these two cause these seems important. As sabotage, durability, decrease, protect. So just these two. Poison, stronghold. I feel like poison might be good, but that only affects like. Oh wait. Yeah, let's do this because majority of my team, there are uneven levels, I think. So yeah, cause oh wait, what are you? 31. Oh. Okay. Let's hope this is okay. Let's go.
Viscount Mateus, Viscount Elador, they sure aren't holding anyone back.
Let's see if I remember how to play this game.
We will focus our efforts on persuading the Baron.
Oh yeah, I'm like S rank? Advanced rank or something? Oh god, there's gonna be so much lag because it's like so many things gonna be happening, huh? I can feel this prediction of mine.
Western lords are probably feeling the heat pretty hard. I bet he'll be receptive.
That's one.
We won't have much hope of persuading the Baron without you, Gustav. Stay vigilant.
I mean, save the garrison.
Nobody's stopping me from reaching my uncle.
Such foolishness. Now, show them the price of their folly.
Wait, who's behind me? Escort Gustav to Baron Dominic. Okay, I just have to stay with Dominic. Not Dominic, I have to stay with Gustav then.
My apologies
We
for
done?
the trouble. Let us continue onward.
God dang it. I'll do it that this way. I watched an anime the other day. Not the other day, actually it was last night. What did I watch? I watched something to do with maxing defense. It was a game type anime. It's like I'll max out all my defense so that I won't get hurt. Something along the lines of that. Oh boy. No!
No matter what may come our way, we can fend them off so long as we stand together.
That is a lot of stuff.
That should do it. Let's keep moving, Gustav.
I'm assuming that Tau is important as well. I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm going this way. Yeah. That's open. Hi, Dark Mage. Oh.
The Baron lies dead ahead. Onward!
Uh-oh. Wait, good stuff! Where are we going?
We did it! All that's left is to convince my uncle.
I must speak with you, my brother. Please.
Gustav, how did you break through?
So you mean to sway our precious Baron Dominic to your cause?
Yes.
Well, I won't allow it.
Huh? Oh.
There are so many of them. We can't let them reach my father.
Where did everyone go? Oh, they're at the other end. I'm like, why are you all the way over there?
You see, the Western Lords have no hope of winning this fight, my brother. Together, we can put an end to that seductress.
What if I join you and we should fail? What becomes of us then? What becomes of the citizens of my barony?
Oh, you're halfway. Like a health-wise good stuff.
Lambert died by Cornelius' hand. And she is who you choose to side with?
The decision was not one I took lightly, but I have a responsibility to keep my people safe. However, my heart lies not in this fight. If you can promise victory, then I will join you.
Oh, now you show up, Dimitri.
Thank you, my brother.
Oh.
You will not regret this decision.
Hey, let's go.
With my uncle on our
Now
side,
what?
we've got nothing to be afraid of.
So this is the sting of betrayal, Allow me to put you in your place. Oh, my dear Titanus. Hunt these beasts down.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh. Oh, boy.
Out of the way. I've got you now.
We cannot afford to lose the Baron after all we've done to secure this cooperation. We must defeat the Western Lords and see him safe.
This is
know if this does anything.
Wait at this moment.
Oh wait, why are you all over there?
You'll be sorry. Give in. Powerful attacks. Conventional tactics will not serve us much good. Another one of Cornelius' weapons? Damage will be immeasurable if such a monstrosity is let loose.
Ah!
I shall take the round knee. I defy you!
Oh hey, I thought you'd take you, but no.
She had that in her back pocket this whole time.
Take a breather.
Our knowledge runs far deeper than you
Oh wait, base
barbarians
captain.
could ever hope to understand.
Are we done? Oh wow, everybody's here. Defeat the Western collision? What collision? Oh.
This was our only option, Your Majesty. The Western Lords, we...
No words can spare you now. You may plead your case to my father, beyond the veil of death.
And that's the last of their reinforcements. Things should be a little calmer now.
Let us march, my brother. We can reach Cornelia via the drawbridge to the east.
Help Baron Dominic reach the destination that way? Go backwards. Let's go all the way over there. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, there's a bridge there. I did not realize,
Dare
actually.
you. Let's see how you like a taste of the Viscum's power.
Oh no. What did you do?
What is
Why?
this?
What is that?
Those are the same weapons we fought back in Ferdiad. There must be a way to shut
Oh,
them down
there's the
somewhere
switch.
nearby.
Hey, sup?
I don't know what's up
A
with those soldiers.
mysterious
They're going after
soldier.
As if we're ready. We've already seen those weapons back in Ferdiad. We know what to do.
Oh, no, 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 no.
There are the controls. We should capture the stronghold first, though.
Sacred shield. What's sacred shield? How do I do sacred shield again? Strategy? Credit the sentry? Yep. I guess that. Bless. Thank you. Okay.
This may not halt the attacks.
Why?
But it will at least lessen their impact.
That was close.
No.
Let's go, Uncle.
Nope. Oh, there's another enemy that away?
Rats and die like you're supposed to.
They just don't stop coming. Come on, let's take them out.
Dimitri, why? Oh wait, and that is dying.
I've awaited this and stand back.
My turn.
Isn't it?
No backing down. Think we can use this.
I've awaited this moment. Stand back now.
Take a breather.
Wait, why is he going so far? Wait a moment. Wow, he's just zooming past everybody.
Hear me well! Lower this drawbridge at once!
Is that Baron Dominic? Yes, my lord, right away.
Ah, the very cold is annoying. Advance to the destination. You have key! I just realized you have key! Give me key. Nani? Nani? Thank you so much for the redeem. That's not your regular redeem. Your regular redeem is something else.
So, you shall not break through!
That's your regular redeem. Not gonna lie, it kind of spooked me a little. I don't know what you mean. Sure you don't.
Allow us to join the fray.
You've come.
Yes.
I will not forget this kindness. All units,
Ah, Gecko.
support from Dusker. What do we do now?
Calm yourself, Ro.
Not again.
We still have plenty of cards up our sleeve.
Not again!
More of those weapons. We'll never reach that witch now.
Let us help you. We'll shut those things down.
Calling for reinforcements, are you? How rude. I suppose it's time for the Western Knights to make their appearance.
The enemy will reclaim those weapons should the warriors from Dusker fall. We must bolster their defenses.
If they come to me, then I'll use my attack. Oh, there's a thingy there. I did not realize. Wait, there's an archer at the back.
Amazing! You're even stronger than I realized. These weapons continue to amaze me, no matter how many times we fight them. They're like nothing I've ever seen before.
That's one.
That's one down. Let's get a move on to the next one.
That was blocked. Oh, hey! You're so high up. You're a gatekeeper, huh? What does that accomplish? Oh. I guess it comes here quickly. You do that, I do this way. Oh boy. Yummy.
I will not let you lay a hand on them.
I'm gonna do a lot of levels today, I think. Okay, where is it? This is it.
We fought off the enemy
That's good, being
reinforcements.
dragged out to go to the shops. Will we be back soon? Oh no, so early in the morning? Great.
Get these weapons
Hope
anyway.
you have fun, I guess. And stay safe. What am I looking at? Oh. Ah! Let's get to the other side. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
My turn?
That's that then. On to Cornelia.
Clever little vermin, aren't they? I'll need some time to reactivate the Viscum. I trust you know what to do, Count.
Yes, of course. I suppose that means I'll be going out there.
Oh, great. Going around.
Elro himself is
Hi.
joining this battle, hmm?
What's up?
Matters not.
How you
What
doing?
you must protect those controls.
Worry not, King of Fargus. We will not let the controls fall into enemy hands.
We cannot let them reclaim those weapons. Do not allow the enemy near the strongholds.
Send help to the Dusker soldiers. They need
Done.
assistance controlling those strongholds.
I don't understand.
Oh wait, I got another thing. Call in the guards.
Where did I go wrong?
Enough of this, Cornelia. None remain who can shield you from our vengeance.
I've got you now.
I'd hoped to keep my hands clean, but it seems there's nothing for it. Entertain me, boy.
Oh, Cornelia, open the gates.
Show yourself. There will be no escape for you this time, I assure you.
Hi. How you doing?
We managed to fight them off for now. Nicely done, everyone.
You Kingdom dogs are good at giving chase, I must admit.
It's only us and her now. But keep your heads on straight. Watch out for those weapons.
My, what a fascinating power you wield. Where did you get it?
I don't answer to you. But I'd be glad to give you a closer look.
Out of
Ow.
soldiers already. I told Thomas I needed more than this.
Not much further. Everyone, together.
I'm unstoppable.
Done.
Sorry, I shouldn't stare.
That was easy.
I lose? Curse this feeble flesh.
Are you down for
Says
good?
the witch. It's time she told us the truth.
Complete.
What a horrible way to treat a saint.
Serves you
Your
right.
mages have met their end, Cornelia. And soon, so will you. You cannot warp yourself out of this. Now let me ask you again. What became of my stepmother? Does she yet live?
No, long dead, I'm afraid. She killed the husband who kept her from the sweet little daughter she loved so dearly, only to lose her own life at that same daughter's hand.
You can't mean...
Oof.
Didn't I already tell you? Your stepsister has the answers.
She murdered the mother.
So this body has reached its end. How pitifully frail you all are.
Is she dead? I got S rank! Let's go! Fruit of Life and Advanced Seal. So many level ups.
Hey, I'm...
Give me the money.
If I seek the truth, I'll have to retrieve it from the Emperor herself. Cornelia said as much before her spirit left this realm. Only a fool would take that
Right,
chance at her
they're
word.
like
But I
stepsisters
do
and
believe there
brothers.
is truth to her claim. Edelgard knows something. The Empire was surely involved in my father's death. And perhaps she was as well.
Hold on, Boar. You owe us all an explanation here. The Emperor is your stepsister?
Yep.
Ah, my apologies. I suppose I never mentioned it.
So if I've got this straight, after you were born, your dad got remarried to her mom?
Correct.
Yep.
Though the truth of my stepmother's background was never revealed to the public, as you can imagine. Of course, all that is in the past now. There is no reason to keep hiding it from my closest allies.
Your Majesty, if I may, I can handle the explanation.
That will no doubt prove faster. You knew my father many years longer than I did.
It all started 20 years ago, when a dreadful plague ravaged Ferdiad. King Lambert's wife was among those claimed by its spread.
Oof.
In hopes of bringing an end to the epidemic, the king sought experts from across the land. Scholars, doctors, mages. Among those, it was an imperial scholar by the name of Cornelia who finally turned the page on our suffering and put an end to the pestilence.
Oh yes, I've heard about that. She helped develop many of the districts in the capital as well, didn't she?
It's a little weird to think she's the one who planned out the places we all lived.
They even used to call her a saint. What could have happened to her to make her so different?
Interestingly enough, she never asked for any kind of reward for her feat. Well, at first. In lieu of any compensation, monetary or otherwise, she requested that we rescue one of her old friends from the Empire. Which is the story of how the late king came to meet his future wife, Lady Patricia. Or should I say, Lady Anselma.
I don't get it. Why would she need saving?
I'm not sure of all the details myself, but I know she was banished from the court after becoming involved in some sort of political dispute.
Oh.
Lambert always did have a soft spot for those in need. And of course, in the thick of all that, the two developed feelings for each other. It's difficult to say for sure if it was love, but it was something. Anyway, that's all I have.
Looking back on the events now, it's hard to know just how much of it was part of Cornelia's plot. In any
Sus.
case, I must learn more about my stepmother's death. I have no doubt it connects in some manner to the truth about the tragedy. Who was Cornelia working for? And what was Edelgard's role in all of it? If I truly want to know, well, there's only one person I can turn to.
You want to get answers from the Emperor of the very region we're at war with?
Mm-hmm.
Is that even possible? I mean, Edelgard is our enemy. She and her like have stamped the life out of so many of our allies. And we've done the same to hers. I don't see how the two sides could just sit down for a chat after all that.
Yes, we're gonna sit down, have a cup of tea.
Make no mistake, she is still our bitter enemy. But I've no other choice. We've extracted all the information we could from the Western Lords. And as Cornelia has departed this world, the Emperor is the only one left we can turn to. Gustav, I'll be leaving reconstruction of the West to you and the Baron.
I guess throughout this
Understood, Your
entire
Majesty.
like Blue Lions,
You need
it's
to make for
the
Arden.
truth about Dimitri's
Indeed I do. Even the most impregnable fortress in all
parental
Finland cannot hold off
dispute?
an onslaught forever.
Not dispute.
I know not how or when Edelgard will make her presence
Then
known.
I wonder what's
we
on the
must hold the
Emperor
Silver Maiden
side and
any means
Claude's
necessary.
side. Especially Claude, because we haven't seen Claude in a while. Crusher. Okay. Save. Reunion
As
at the
your
Fortress
gleam.
City.
Reunion at the Fortress City.
Huh. I'm guessing we're meeting them there?
The Kingdom Army crushes the Western Lords, and with them, the budding civil war. But amidst the chaos, Adrestia strikes at Aryan Road. Dimitri marches on the Fortress City at once, and challenges the Emperor herself to save those trapped within the Silver Maiden's walls.
Let's reacquaint ourselves with the situation. Our forces have already pulled out of Arendelle territory and withdrawn to the fortress city of Arianrode. The same city which finds itself now besieged by the Imperial Army.
Most troubling, Your Majesty. The Knights of Seros dispatched their very best to the scene, but they find themselves at the sword end
Oh,
of the Emperor's
I also
personal
plan on
guard.
streaming for the next 4 days
Still, the
if I
Citadel
can.
will not fall
So
easily.
I'm streaming tomorrow,
stalemate
then
could
the next
continue
day,
for
the
some
next day
time.
after that.
Can we really afford to wait, though? Aryan Road supplies have got to be running thin by now.
If we go without proper preparation, the Imperial Army will simply crush us.
Agreed.
Reason being
We should be
because
using the
I
time
don't
to
have
strike
any
in a
much
manner most favorable
shifts,
to our situation.
and Uni's pretty
We
stable
need
at
to
the
do
moment.
is
So
sever the Imperial
yay,
supply chain.
more streaming.
Then,
So
overwhelm
tomorrow's
and
gonna be very
exterminate the
short,
withering remains of Edelgard's army.
but hopefully it'll be fun.
Hold on. You want to win the whole war in one go?
Indeed I do. We have been gifted the opportunity of a lifetime, and I do not intend to let it slip through my fingers. It will be a pincer attack, with the fortress at the Empire's front and our battalion at their rear. Even with their larger numbers, we will hold the advantage.
All the more so with the Knights of Seros in charge of defending Aryan Road.
And even if the Emperor herself escapes, we'll have still dealt a huge blow to the Empire's military.
Oh, I feel nervous all of a sudden. I never expected we'd reach a decisive battle like this so soon.
You better believe it.
Will we truly be able to win?
Honestly, raise everyone's spirits, express your doubt. I'd rather not say anything. It's like, probably everyone's spirits raised?
We can do this. I know we can. The terrain here is in our favor. As long as we press that advantage, we'll come out on top.
Let us rally the troops, Your Majesty.
Yes. Onward to victory.
Well,
There we have it.
finally! we get to
Empire and the
see
Kingdom
his
finally
kind of point
squaring
of
off
view.
in broad daylight. What a fascinating development. And a troubling one.
I am well acquainted with that look of yours, Claude. What could you be scheming this time? If I recall, you made a similar face the other afternoon when we swept aside the Imperial army ourselves.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm just contemplating the fate of the Alliance the only way I know how.
Don't worry about him, Lawrence. He doesn't always look it, but Claude takes this stuff seriously. I promise.
She's right, you know. I'm constantly thinking about our next plan of action. Thankfully, the Empire's turned its beady little eyes away from us for now. It seems they're focusing all their attention on the West. And we owe that title shift to Duke Gloucester's feigned betrayal. The former Duke Gloucester, I mean. Thanks to him, we managed to run the Empire clean out of Leicester. But there's more to their strategy shift than that.
Do you speak of the unrest within the kingdom? Such internal struggles would certainly leave them rather defenseless in the wake of an attack. But the situation may change anew at any moment. We mustn't grow complacent. If they emerge victorious against the kingdom, it is difficult to imagine what course of action the Imperial army would take next.
Yeah. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Fodlan for years to come. I might be brilliant, but even I'm having trouble predicting who's gonna come out on top. But whoever it is, I'd bet anything we'll need to strike a deal to keep them at bay. I guess we should be ready for either outcome. Oh, and Lawrence, I'll be asking all sorts of little favors from you, so plan on being busy for a long while.
Fun.
If needs must, I would do anything for the Alliance.
We can't stand in the crossfire between the Kingdom and the Empire forever. It's high time the Alliance grabbed the reins of history and started steering in our own direction.
Interesting. Well, here we go. You'll be last because I want to do the others. Facility can be expanded and support conversation. Who? Oh, these guys.
Thank you for joining me on this moonlit stroll, my dear lady.
Thank you for the invitation. I've always been fond of such nighttime wanderings. The moon and stars are lovely, and there are also certain flowers that bloom only at night.
Count on you to know something like that. You'll have to point me in the direction of those flowers sometime.
Yes, well, what did you want to talk about?
Well, I heard you were getting engaged, and I was just wondering how you felt.
Goodness, someone is well informed.
Well, your fiancé-to-be is a noble from Gautier territory. It's only natural word would find its way to me. Are you going to accept? I mean, I don't think he's a bad guy or anything, but...
No, it's a fair question. However, as my adoptive father backs the proposal, I doubt I have much say in the matter.
Ew, arranged
Though
marriages.
if I did, I'd likely refuse. There's still so much I want to do and experience in this world.
I don't really like arranged marriages.
There's much hope of the parties involved relenting.
You're getting forced into a relationship.
Why not just turn him down like you do all the
Let
other guys?
everything do its course.
I've refused so many proposals that my adoptive father has run out of patience. And as he's already initiated the marriage discussions, it would be difficult to back out now.
That lowlife doesn't care about your feelings at all. He just cares about that crest of yours.
We don't choose our bloodline, just like flowers don't choose where to bloom. If being married means I will never know want, then I've no right to complain, even if it is not my preferred outcome. You're much the same, yes? People like us have to try to bloom as best we can.
I've never really thought of myself as a flower, but I get what you're saying. Flowers are stuck in the same spot for life, whether they like it or not. And if they happen to sprout in a bad area, they're out of luck.
Oof.
But we have legs, not roots.
we can go wherever we want. And we don't have to give up on our dreams, so long as we're clever about it.
I see. And what is your clever solution in this case?
Well, if your only goal is to end negotiations with this guy, I could ask you to marry me instead.
Aww.
I'm not sure I follow. You would marry me, so I don't have to marry someone else?
To be perfectly clear, I'm not making advances on you or anything.
Sure you're not.
But I'm the heir of House Gautier. If I ask you, this other guy will have no choice but to bow out. Though I doubt he'd be happy about it. After that, you can do whatever you want. Go work at a church, or ladle out soup, or whatever makes you happy. I won't stop you.
But that would prevent you from marrying the person you love.
Okay, look, it's just an idea. You've got lots of options available to you.
No, you secretly love her.
You really do know the ways of the world, Sylvain. I've always admired that about you.
The honor of receiving such a compliment from you lifts my feet from the ground. But seriously, let me know if you need any help. I'm always here for you.
That's cute. I like that one. Ah! Makes me happy. Is that nothing to do?
Oh, how do I even...
Annette, what are you doing?
Oh, to do. Perfect timing. Got a sec? So here's my problem. I'm not entirely sure how to use this thing.
That is a hero's relic, yes?
Yep, it's called Crusher. I know, pretty intimidating. It used to belong to my uncle. But it's really, really heavy. Just lugging it around tires me out like nothing else. Plus, whenever I swing the thing, I feel like it's gonna take me right along with it.
It does look heavy, yes. Even without its power as a relic, no armor could possibly stand against such weight.
Sounds like I need to build up some muscle then. That's probably gonna take a while, huh? Too bad I'm not already as big and tall as you.
You might not be able to change your stature, but physique isn't everything.
You know, I think I've heard my father say the same thing. And if that's the case, I'd like to try a few things. Have time to help?
Very well.
So that's why you were blocked,
On
because
second
of the
thought,
Crusher.
Probably shouldn't go around swinging a relic at you.
I often do my training with a large bag of rocks.
Damn,
That could work.
he built different.
Use your entire body, Annette. If you only use your arms, you'll be sent spinning.
Okay, like this?
Yeah!
Exactly.
Whew, what a workout.
Those
Still,
clothes
I
are
feel
not
like I'm
really
starting to
workout
get the hang
attire.
of it. Thanks, Dedu. You're a lifesaver.
Glad to be of service.
I wasn't sure I'd ever be able to wield something like a hero's relic. But you gave me the motivation to try. I'm gonna use this puppy to keep everyone safe. Just you watch.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
Huh? Why you hesitated? Huh? Sus. Okay. Is there anything in good documents? Nah. Parents? Spend renown. I don't want to spend. So I got these two that I don't know. Facility can now be expanded. What facility? Not you. You.
Allow me to assist with any matters
Blacksmith
regarding the
and
facilities.
Supply Depot and Battalion Guild. Oh, these guys. And
Let me
that's all
know
she
if
wrote.
I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Okay, kitchen? No. Let's do this one.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's switch you. You. And these guys. These guys completed. I can't tell. No, you got like B left. Oh wait, you got A.
The more I...
Not that...
Time to work you into shape.
Ooh, I get classes. Clash. You? Really? Alright. Cute.
This strength.
This strength will...
Can't wait to see how you do.
Zoom. Shop. Where is the shop? There's
I
the
carry
shop.
a little of everything here.
Everything? Jeez, I can't stop sneezing! Got a handkerchief. Clip.
Got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Zoom. Hello.
Oh no!
Do I have anything for you? No, I don't. It's so cold.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
Yes.
All right, let's give it our best.
We all must do our fair share.
Friendship.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Do you like this? No. Do you like this? No. You? No. You? Yes. Let it be not nice. Let it be great, perfect.
Solid, solid.
Oh, this is the best! Let's eat!
Felix
this is
ended it at the back.
delicious. I love, love, love it!
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I don't know what I ate. Oh, the warrior gauge. Yeah, perfect!
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
You made this.
And now,
Impressive.
Felix and Rodrigue.
Wow, this is so good. I had no idea you had this kind of skill.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Eat all the food. Let's see what we got this time. Aw, nice!
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
Oh, I
Sorry if
love
it sucked.
Thank you very much.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Come on. Yeah.
Solid.
Solid. Oh, that's cute. Has a picture of a
Slow
fish.
down there. This meal's special. You can't just go wolfing it down.
I was doing no such thing. Would it kill you to show just a little tact for once?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, I think I'm ready for the battles now.
Oh, hey.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh. Fighting. You have unlocked the paralog battle, the Saint's Forge. I was with you two, but you guys are like level 9. Did that, you lost. Let's go. Deploy to this area. Let's see what's the conditions. Please let it not be an escort. Defeat the brigand. Okay. Who do we have? 30, 27. Okay, switching. Change.
Have to do my best.
Understood.
Let's earn our keep. They're not taking this from us.
We can still fight our way out of this.
Let's move out.
I'm just gonna let you come to me instead of me coming to you.
Are severe. You have to fall back.
Can't let it end like this.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Ta-da!
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Sniper and blah blah blah.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Oh, there's the grappler. I went to a concert 2 days ago.
We weren't
I think.
strong enough.
No, 3 days ago. It was fun. I went to a K-pop concert. Defeat the Sun with the time limit. Seriously, I have to go all the way to you? Ugh. Effort. Nah, I can't do this summoner. Too far. Sorry.
Let's move out. Still fighting.
There's another.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
On to the next one.
Sorry, I shouldn't stare. This is all my fault.
The warrior.
You can't let it end like this.
I'm fine, really.
No, you're not.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Where am I? Oh.
Still in the fight.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
You'll be fine, I think. I go down this way.
The stronghold's ours.
Well, more levels for me.
Let's move.
Oh, hey.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate.
No.
I wonder how
I
long it'll
refuse.
take to catch up to you.
You can't let it end like this.
Where'd you go?
Retreat!
Huh? Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Ah! Right.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Huh. There's a base here.
Don't mind if I do.
What's up? That all? No, there's one below. You nearly routed. Dang it.
This should make things a little easier on us.
Where am I going? What is this alleyway? Oh.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Defeat the Fortress Knight.
The stronghold's ours.
In a bad spot.
Ash! Please stay alive. I'm coming. Why am I switching enemies?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Done.
I don't know how we held them off, but
That
we
took
did.
long. That fight. Well, felt long. Yep, that's her.
This will help.
Money. Oh. Items.
Hey!
Can't do business. Gold for that, sure.
So, what do you think?
Take us with you. Monks? Sarah's monks. Did this and then this and then you? Yeah, that's the plan. Rescue the commoner and their allies. Oh, rescue mission. Hooray!
Cut them all down.
Let's earn our keep. I won't let you die here.
This isn't over yet.
Lend me your strength!
Try my best. I'll just go to you. Saves the headache. Oh god, I'm being flown around. That one. I'm gonna try.
All my fault.
I'm going.
Stand down.
This is all my fault.
A golem appeared.
They have us on the back foot.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I won't give in. Not sure how.
There we go.
Oh, too easy.
Wait, sniper? Now there's a paladin?
Let me at him. You'll have to take things from here.
Where are you? There you are.
Hit them hard and fast.
Ow. Hit that one. Hi.
I face my comrades after this.
I think I could use this. I'm glad everyone's safe. That's the most important thing right now.
Well, that was quick. Jeez. Hold on. Work called me. Not called me. Messaged me. Alrighty. Asking if I could work on Saturday, and I'm like, I got leave on Saturday because I'm going to a photo shoot on Saturday, which is the Cherry Blossom Festival.
Faster.
Haha. Oh boy.
Yes. Aryan Road's defensive capabilities have weakened considerably.
Do you still doubt me, Your Majesty?
Yuri!
So kind to sell you that delicious little tip about the secret passage.
I like Yuri.
Little whelp. I never uttered a word of that to you.
No, but the Count did. I won't be sharing under what circumstances, though.
He's actually a male,
Cannot
not a
overstate what
female.
a boon it is to have members of House Row aiding us during our siege of the Silver Maiden. Though it's truly a shame we could not stop the kingdom from reclaiming your territory.
The fault is mine. Such stumbles would never have occurred had I not faltered on the Leicester front. Count Rowe swore his allegiance to the Empire, yet our failure in battle granted our enemy free reign of his land.
Which is exactly why we've come to take it back. The internal strife plaguing the kingdom leaves them nigh defenseless. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by.
Indeed.
But it's over.
Hubert would never let us hear the end of it, were we to overlook this chance. At least he finds himself busy with the Alliance for now.
Your Majesty, we've received word that the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to Aryan Road. Few in number as their force may be, they are still some of the finest knights in all the continent, and well suited to a defensive struggle. I suggest we settle this matter at once, before the kingdom's main army arrives to further bolster their fortification.
Lord Gwendol, Yuri, this is why
The
your
Battle of the
action will be so
Century.
vitally important to our effort.
Yes, Your Majesty. Preparations are already complete. Follow me. I will escort you to the passageway.
As long as I receive my pay, you'll get whatever effort your gold can buy.
I will not allow things to end like this. No. This battle shall be the prime occasion to atone for my mistakes.
What a faithful man you are. Never flagging in your duty to that wretched Count. I suppose House Rowe must want its territory back quite badly, considering the fortune they were willing to pay me.
I see you've not
They're
lost
like
that
a
insolent
merchant.
mouth of
Not
yours.
merchant,
You should refuse
mercenary
the offer if you
business,
found it
huh?
distasteful.
The Ashen Wolves.
I enjoyed dealing with that decrepit old fool as little as you did. But he still paved my path into the academy. I've never liked the thought of owing him a favor, and this will finally settle our account. Now then, I should be off.
Yuri.
What is it, old man? Spit it out.
I pray for your safety.
Do what you will. I only pray you find a suitable place to breathe your last.
Interesting. Not doing that. Because we got others. Fish! Support points. Oh. You. Yay, conversation. And money. What's this? Oh, defeat the amount of enemies. Okay. Can't we go? I get to talk to Bernie. Oh. Capital letters! Capital letters!
Bernadetta, what's wrong? Is there a rat in the base?
Wait, a rat? Nobody told me about a rat! Oh no, oh no, oh no! It's gonna nibble on all my snacks!
Clear up the misunderstanding, ask her about the original problem. Off.
Sorry, I think I kind of threw you off track there. What's horrible exactly?
Well, you see, there was this lady in the camp earlier who didn't look scary at all and even seemed kind of nice. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Anna!
Fear of strangers got you down, huh? Well, let's see if I have something that can help. Thanks. I think I've got just the herb. It's gonna put you out a good few gold coins, but this baby will do wonders for relieving stress. And then... I've got something a little more, shall we say, tasteful. Real under the table kind of stuff. It's a pot that makes people like you. I would probably recommend against it, but the thing's on sale if you really want it. You okay there?
Bernie?
I just remembered something. Oh, how could you forget, Bernie? There are lots of scary people out there who pretend to look nice just so they can prey on you. And you must be one of them!
Oh, misunderstanding.
Well,
Just being,
I'm not that scary, am I?
No, you're just very scared of strangers due to her upbringing.
And that's how it all happened. I would have been dragged off and murdered if it wasn't for you.
But wasn't that just Anna? She's here all the time selling her wares. I mean, not all of it's the most reputable stuff, but I don't think she's trying to cheat anyone. And she's definitely not a murderer. This is all my fault. I should go apologize to her later.
Huh? She's not evil?
No.
Not that I know of. I'm also pretty sure it's not the first time you've met her.
I don't know. I'm bad with faces.
You're pretty judgmental, you know that?
Huh?
What do we do? What do we do? How about this? There's this merc I've got in my crew. A real terrifying looking hunk of muscle. Sweetest little teddy bear on the inside, though. If anyone's gonna help you overcome this, it's him.
Okay, I accept this challenge. You've got this, Bernie.
Good luck. Oh, wrong one. Zoom. Bark, bark.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hey, what's up?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I still...
Training can be the difference. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, Felix and Rodrigue. What do they want?
Hey.
Sup?
What kind of greeting is that? I gave you my title, not free license for insolence.
Spare me the lecture. I have a question about the lords of Southern Fraldaria's territory.
So you're having trouble with them as well, are you? Let me guess. They're withholding provisions. Or perhaps they refuse to send troops they promised.
How did you know?
Because I've been through the same thing with them any number of times.
Southern soldiers are unskilled, but they make up for it with sheer numbers. I need their cooperation, yet they refuse to negotiate. And I have no idea how to convince them.
Yes. I imagine they're dealing with their own issues.
And what issues would those be?
When they refused to send reinforcements for the invasion of Sreng, it was because the lords were embroiled in a succession dispute. If one house sent soldiers, the others would pounce on the opportunity to move against them. But mere letters could never have told you something like that.
So you went around to each territory personally?
Yes. Though considering we're presently on war footing, doing so now would be unwise.
Well, that's hardly helpful, but I'll take it into consideration and see what I can do. Something funny?
Just thinking that you've grown into a fine duke.
Nah.
Were you expecting me to fail? You're the one who gave me the title, after all.
True. But I inherited the role when I was much older than you. You're doing extremely well for your age. It seems I raised two very capable sons.
Don't tell me you're glorifying Glenn's death again.
Uh-oh.
I've been walking in your footsteps, serving our king and leading an army of knights. After all that, I thought maybe I'd come to understand you a bit better. But I still can't stomach what you said that day.
Ugh.
Looks like I overstepped yet again. Perhaps the two of us will never see eye to eye. If Glenn were alive, I half suspect he'd say I was being childish.
That's sad! It was going so well! Oh, man.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'll use this. They say experience.
I will not.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Where's the items again? Storehouse? Yeah, this. Okay, we can go back to the war. Do this. Oh, defeat the assassin and other enemies? Oh boy, there's the Emperor and the Alliance here. Fortress is routed. Okie doke.
The fight starts now.
I can't let fear hold me back.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Let's get this battle underway.
Let the battle begin.
Defeat the thieves and the Imperial Army at the same time. Okay. That's gonna be a lot of chaos.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
That one.
Won't be a problem anymore.
So close.
Don't mind if I do.
Nope.
But I gotta fall back.
I wonder if they're fighting each other. Oh, they look like they're fighting each other. Hold on. Why not?
Retreat!
Oh, there's the assassin.
I'm unstoppable.
Not bad.
You'll have to take things from here.
Okay, let's go.
And to the no.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place. A fight here.
Hey!
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
There's so many things! Defeat the enemies and claim victory.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Can't let it end like this. Hurry up and help me, you fools!
Oh!
Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
That's what I'm looking for? So that's convenient. That's convenient.
I'm still standing.
Rip, I was so close to the chest. War doll. Oh, chapter 9.
That's so.
Greetings.
And then extra quest. Defeat the Koei and other enemies. Okay.
You can leave this to me.
starts now.
Advance.
I'll do what I can.
Hello.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Hello. The only stronghold.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Wonder where you're gonna go. Oh, you're getting stopped.
Peak form today.
Hello?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Going down just in case. Yep.
Looks like we got a
Thought
live
so.
one. Time to get in there and fight.
Can I make it? Yep. You done? No. Got a little bit of HP left. There you go.
Luck was on our side today.
Let's go. And save here. Then you. Sniper, sniper, sniper. I don't think I can get the other one.
I'm gonna
The other
pull my
quest.
weight. Just you watch.
Yeah, we can win this.
if you don't get the quest.
I don't know how long I can hold up. Help me, please.
I'm going up while you're going down, aren't you? I'll go up.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Great!
Not sure how, but it worked.
Come to me. Now there's like magic attacks?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I wonder where it come from.
This is just the beginning.
You make a fine warrior.
Run. You can do it. There's a path this way.
Don't mind if I do.
There's a path in another way. I don't know what those blue things are for. I got all the bases. Now it's just at the bottom.
Still improving.
You're in peak form today.
Ta-da! Voila.
Luck was on our side today.
Yep. That's the end of it. Come back with a glowy aura.
this strength.
I'm a collector. Why is there so many battling? How do I get a goddess statuette?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Welcome. Greetings. Welcome.
Do you have a statuette? No.
Come back soon.
You have a
Carry a little
statuette.
of everything here.
No.
Hope to see
How
you
do I
again
get a
soon.
statuette? Zoom. Whee.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I have you.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Maybe this.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Then you.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one. Not the enemy. Fair enough.
Let's earn our keep.
I can't let fear hold me back.
Onward to victory.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Hey! What's that one? Hello. Ah, mage.
I'm dragging the others down.
That Ta-da! Oh, now there's an assassin. Oh god. Now there's like an enemy. No. Do the prolo last. You're at the other side. Hi. Come on. There's that one. And last one is up there.
This is all my fault.
Now I can battle you. Ew. Snake. Get a heal. Yup. Come on.
I'm going.
Sweet.
I've awaited this moment.
Ow.
Take a breather.
Let me at him.
Hey.
This is it.
And that should be the end. Yeah.
I'm still standing.
Switch in. Oh, right. I don't have a thingy. Torches ready for nighttime training. Set of items have torches? Oh.
What?
Magic. Oh, do you? Defeat Brigand and other enemies. Okay.
The fight starts now.
Everyone, move out. We will overrun
Oh,
them.
it's foggy.
I'll do what I can.
This can't stand.
Don't mind if I do. This is all my fault.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
It's so foggy. Find and defeat the whatever it is. Let me go this way.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Yep. Wait, who just walked past me? Oh, the paladin.
I've got you now.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Hello?
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
On to the next one.
We're in peak form today.
Anybody
Wounds are
here?
severe. I have to fall back.
There we go. I'm the warlock.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
You done with the fog? Danke. It's so bright.
Not sure how, but it worked.
Not again. Ladislava. That's like Russian.
Imperial General Ladislava is here to fight.
Alright, you guys deal with that, I'll deal with this.
Are you perhaps in need of assistance?
The stronghold's ours.
We only won because
Ta-da.
everyone pitched in.
Can I even get that one? No.
Right.
Scripperino.
Let's earn our keep.
Oh, that's durability. Right.
Everyone, to arms! We fight for Vargas!
Onward to victory.
It's not over.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Nah, you will.
This place won't be a
Mine
problem
now.
anymore.
Hi, Archer. You're taking a while. Something wrong here. Oh, that's why. 2 against 1.
This is all my fault.
No, for the bottom.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Right, hold on. Defeat the Wyvern Rider.
Too easy.
Sorry, I shouldn't stare.
Quick and easy.
Still alive and kicking.
So many saves.
What'd you think?
Oh, luck. Can't do this because I don't know where a statuette is. Nah. S rank. Bow? I want to do this paralog. Wait, do I have anything? No, I don't. Go to camp first. Who are we talking to? Dimitri and Annette. Oh, this is goofy music.
No, Annette, get back!
What's going on?
That
I hear
was a close
explosions.
one. Good thing we had water nearby.
My
Dynamite.
apologies. It was foolish for me to attempt that without prior experience.
No, it was my fault for asking you to try and light it with magic.
The fault is mine alone. You had no way of knowing that my aptitude for magic was so lacking.
Oh no, it's a never-ending
We were lucky
cycle.
it only resulted in a
Like, it's
small
my fault. No, it's
explosion.
my fault.
Had the flames spread, it easily may have proved disastrous.
Aw, don't beat yourself up over it. We were able to put it out quickly, and that's all that matters.
What a remarkably positive spin on the matter. Still, I'm relieved you weren't hurt. I have always been abysmal at magic. My father and grandfather were the same, so perhaps I inherited it from them.
Yeah. I guess you're better suited to fighting with something sharp and pointy.
Actually, I had a fair amount of interest in becoming a mage when I was a boy. An old friend of mine would give magic demonstrations, and I always found myself terribly jealous of her abilities.
Well, you know there's a school of sorcery in the capital, right? You definitely should have enrolled.
But I knew they only accepted students who display at least a modicum of talent for the craft. Every time I glimpsed one of those students, I found myself envious of their skill.
I had no idea. But hey, if you're interested, how about I teach you a bit? We can start right now.
You would do that?
Sure. See, I've been helping out at the school ever since I came back to the capital. And after talking with everyone there, I've been thinking it would be fun to, you know, teach somebody. I'd like to help people get better at magic, even if they're really, really, really bad at it.
A fine aspiration. If you'll have me, I would be honored to be your first pupil.
Can I
No,
learn
I
magic
imagine
too?
skills can be put to use helping
Please?
many people besides just myself. I know I am not the first person, nor will I be the last, to accidentally conjure up an explosion.
Come on, Dimitri. It's not like I'll be that much help. But regardless, I'm confident that becoming a teacher is the path for me. Right then, Your Majesty, let's start by practicing some fire magic.
Fire!
You want me to cast the same spell again? Well, if you think it best.
Fire spells are the most basic magic of all. You just let the old power build up, and then boom, let loose. Okay, so start
Thinking
by
of
using
playing
your hands to
Digimon
focus your
tomorrow.
energy.
I don't know how long that will go for.
Don't be so hesitant. We've got plenty of water here, so really lean into it.
I wasn't intending to hold back. Perhaps I could charge it up a bit more.
And then on Thursday, play Shin Megami Tensei. And then on Friday, something completely different.
I fear we may have a long road ahead of us.
Like maybe Xenoblade or Tokyo something. Oh. Supply Depot.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Do you have a thing? No, you don't.
Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference
Train.
between victory and defeat.
For it.
Time to work you into shape.
Now everybody's like 30 area.
I can't. I cannot grow.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I could do food again.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Food. Let's talk it out with food. That looks promising. Perfect!
Hey, this...
That looks so
This is
good.
Delicious. Why are you looking at me like that, Felix? I won't share my portion with you if that's what you're wondering.
I don't want your scraps, old man. I swear sometimes.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Running. Yo.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yeah.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I could do more.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I can only do weapon? No, I can do this. Hmm? Aw, just nice. It looks good though.
This is heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
Next time, I'll make you something. Though I can't promise it'll suit your palate.
Never know.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Time to work you into shape. Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Yay, go to this one. Rescue the sniper and their allies. Ah, rescue mission. Wait, what does it say? Battle details. Cannot switch between units during this battle. Oh, okay. Oh wait! I did that wrong! No!
The fight starts now.
I wanted to fight! Alright, good luck, I guess.
Don't worry. I know we'll get a chance to turn things around.
We need some help, and fast!
Come on. It's one. Okay, other one.
The stronghold's ours.
Oh, another bandit.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Let us begin.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Good down. There we go.
Great.
These guys are fine now. I hope no.
Mind if I do? Still improving.
Sorry, I shouldn't stare.
Okay, now we're trying to go up. Seize the crossroads.
A resounding success.
Oh, the enemy commander is here.
I almost feel sorry for them. I got this.
Hi.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
And done?
And not a
Yep.
moment too soon.
I just skipped everybody. Fruit of life. If I complete you, all side missions in the area. I don't know what the statuette. Oh. I'll give you this. Okay. Let's do the paralogue. The monks.
If this story is to be believed, then perhaps a holy artifact yet remains hidden in that land.
The same holy artifact the first Emperor of Adrestia used in his effort to unite Fodlan. If we could retrieve it, it would go a long way toward preventing an Imperial invasion.
Unfortunately, the area is currently a den of rather villainous scum. And as the Knights of Seros cannot spare any personnel, our options for procuring the artifact are unfortunately rather limited. I certainly cannot do it alone.
But you are not alone. I will be right beside you.
You will not, Flame. I shall not take you anywhere so dangerous.
That ship is long since sailed. I have already been a part of more battles than I can count.
Perhaps, but still.
I will be coming as well. I have no intention of foisting this task upon the two of you, while I remain behind in comfort and safety.
You surely jest.
I have already asked Cyril to prepare for my departure.
I see now. You had this all planned before you even mentioned it to me.
I did. Oh, and you need not worry. While it has been a time since I last set foot on a battlefield, I can surely hold my own against a lowly pack of brigands.
That is not my concern. I know your true strength better than any. My worry is that our destination lies deep within enemy territory. If something unforeseen were to occur, and the Church to lose its Archbishop, it would be our downfall. If we truly need this artifact, then I will go. Alone.
You speak of the Church's downfall as a hypothetical, yet it is already upon us. As such, it is my duty to set things to rights.
Is now a good time, Lady Rhea?
Of course, Cyril. Please, come in. Oh, you.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I had a feeling you wouldn't like this. Cyril insisted I come, so here I am. You're headed for a den of thieves, right? This kind of stuff is my bread and butter. You should let me help.
Doesn't trust me.
It felt kind of weird being your sole bodyguard on such a dangerous mission, Lady Rhea. So I thought another sword might come in handy. I'm real sorry if I overstepped.
Hey, if you feel like you can't trust me on this one, I'm happy to go find a cozy bed and nap the rest of the day away.
That sounds nice.
What do you say?
King Dmitri has spoken quite highly of you. I also hear you lead your own private force and are well respected within the kingdom's army. If you are prepared to assist us, I will take it.
I have heard much the same, and yet...
Then it is
Trust
decided.
us.
Oh, and you will be handsomely
Even though I don't really
compensated
trust you.
for your time, of course.
Refuse that payment, take the money. I think they're, I don't know.
Oh,
These?
don't worry about paying me. I know things are tough for the Church right now, so you can consider this one a freebie. I may be a mercenary, but the Kingdom's currently got me on retainer. So let's just combine the two and call it a day, yeah? Besides, it sounds like a pretty simple job to me.
In that case, you have our thanks.
Afraid I can't be away for long, though, or my actual employers are gonna get annoyed.
Our destination is a nearby mountain hamlet. It was once a holy site for the Church, and apparently has some connection to Saint Indek. Sadly, its history has long since been forgotten, but this is our chance to liberate it from its new and villainous residents.
Excellent, Lady Rhea. Let us be off with all speed.
Easy, Flame. I will go on ahead and scout the enemy. You can come later with the others. Ah, and I would like you to come with me.
Glad to.
Cyril, I trust you to keep Flame and the Archbishop safe. Is that understood?
Yeah, of course.
Seteth certainly seems worried about you, Flame.
Yep.
Oh,
Too much.
This is how he always is.
Gets annoyed. Rescue Seteth. Oh no, what did you do? Fun. Where are you? I know where you are. Ah, great.
My brother has been captured? Oh, how simply awful!
Sorry for not stopping it, but I promise we'll save him, alright?
The bandits are blocking all of the paths. But which one even leads to my brother?
I vote we take them all out. We'll find the one that leads to Seteth eventually.
Whenever it comes to you, dear Flame, Seteth completely loses his composure.
Yes, it truly is rather embarrassing.
I appreciate the help, but I was actually surprised you came with us. Why did you anyway?
Honestly, I don't know you churchy types very well, and this seemed like a good chance to fix that.
This is a weird way to get to know each other. Oh, he's in there?
How sad that this land should be forsaken.
Oh, he's behind me. So I went to the concert 3 days ago, and I witnessed like in the little insight to their world, like the 5 artists. I already know Chungha and Edelgard, but seeing like the others, might be a fan. I liked P1 Harmony. They're very energetic. Like that got the crowd very hyped. I hope to get a vlog edited down soon. Cause I did vlog that event. I'm also vlogging this weekend, if I can, with my actual camera. Because the one I used on Saturday was my phone due to the rules and regulations of the event. So I wasn't able to do it. But this time around, I can go all out. There are so many pathways. This might be a long match. Hello.
Now we can move forward again. Hold fast, Seteth. We are coming for you.
Somehow.
I fear for Seteth if anything should happen to you.
Yeah, all hell will break loose.
Enemy down.
I commend your bravery.
Go ahead.
We found you.
My apologies. I had hoped to scout the enemy and secure a clear path for it.
Both of your celebrations are premature. We still have to deal with these brigands.
Lady Rhea is so powerful. Does she even need me protecting her?
No.
You're hurt, brother. Allow me to heal you.
Hail.
Let us uproot these bandits and locate the holy artifact.
Open the door, please.
Perhaps we will get some information out of them in the process. Sorry to worry you, Flame. I am better. Now, leave the rest to me. I shall protect you.
Oh, it's Thief there. Thief! Hi. What's up? You're riding a horse this time. Come on. There's that one. I hear a door. Why do I hear a door? Do I get the holy artifact? Is it the goddess statuette? I tried looking online and it did not help me. It only told me the 3 houses, not the warriors. Oh, that was a lag. Really sorry. God dang it, Cyril. Ow, I'm getting pain.
Do not lose hope. The artifact's value would be lost on one such as you.
Now what? Oh, probably getting this.
You're not gonna die here.
A sacred item has been hidden in this land. Do you know aught about it?
I don't know nothing about nobody.
Have you seen any ancient items nearby?
Actually, I heard there's a shield or something if you go further in.
No, you're more compliant.
Must be the holy artifact Saint Seros and great Emperor Wilhelm hid away. Let us be off.
We know where to look for it now. We must hurry and see what we can find.
Settlethora should be able to spot it.
Find the artifact.
Indek once had a workshop in this mountain hamlet, though there is no sign of it anymore.
So much time has passed that all has withered and faded. I can only hope the shield itself remains intact.
Must be very old. Oh, Sticky is streaming a game, but it's on my phone. So it might be a little tricky. I'm gonna ignore you. Hello. Let's try this way.
Here it is.
Really? The first place I find?
This is indeed the shield crafted by Indek for Keyhole.
Is this a shield?
Later
Shield?
passed to great Emperor Wilhelm himself.
What's a shield?
It was made for, St. Keyhole? Amazing.
Oi, hold on! You lot can't just waltz in here and take my shield!
You know nothing of its true value, and greed is all that motivates you. Come, I shall rid you of that impulse.
This shield should have belonged to people. But Saros...
That was 1,000 years ago.
I don't know what you're talking about, but we're done.
How did I lose?
May you
I believe
find peace with the goddess.
I believe like it's the first place I looked.
Let us head back.
Like, fair enough.
We successfully drove out the bandits and recovered the holy artifact.
Yeah!
I must thank you all for your help. Truly, the goddess has blessed us this day.
So that shield is the artifact?
It is actually one of the sacred weapons. I am certain you know of them.
Say they were made by Saint Macleay. Say they were made by Saint Indek. Oh no, I don't remember. 50-50 this.
Oh, right. I remember hearing how Saint Indek made him a long time ago.
I see someone has been studying.
There we go!
Many people mistakenly believe the sacred weapons were forged by Saint Macleay. In truth, most were forged by Indek, then imbued with power by Macleay.
It is said that this one, the Okain shield, was created.
To be honest, I thought we were talking about the shield that was in Warriors.
They were such good friends. Or so I once read.
Indeed. But Saros decided to gift the shield to the first emperor of Adrestia instead. Do you know who that was?
No.
It was, yeah, let's see if Cyril knows.
It was... Vil something, right?
Wilhelm Paul Rasvelg, the only person to hold the title of Great Emperor in the history of Adrestia.
How am I supposed to know that?
At first, he merely ruled over Anbar, but then Saros imparted the revelation of the goddess upon him. In the blink of an eye, he forged an empire and raised an army to unite the war-torn land of Fodlan. His battle raged for decades. Much blood was shed.
Saros and the Four Saints fought beside the Empire at this time, which is why the struggle is now known as the War of Heroes.
Huh. Did you know all that, Cyril?
No.
Don't use my ignorance to feel better about yourself.
Finally, Nemesis, the leader of the opposing forces, was defeated at the Battle of Tailteen. Having achieved his chief ambition, Great Emperor Wilhelm ceded the throne to his son, Lycaon. Wilhelm continued to assist Lycaon in battle.
I can't believe how games like these have so much in-depth story.
And Wilhelm soon retreated into the background. He relinquished this shield to Saros, and together they returned it to Indek's workshop.
Then it lay forgotten for over 1,000 years.
1,000 years? It doesn't look anywhere near that old.
That is because Uncle Indek was so skilled. In fact, he was the finest blacksmith who ever lived.
Uncle?
Uncle?
I mean Saint Indek. They call him Uncle in some fables, so I misspoke.
These guys are
Alas,
related.
in the present day, the Adrestian Emperor is attempting to eradicate the Church of Seros. They forget their very origins. It is nothing short of pure blasphemy. Here, the shield is yours.
Mine!
We also recovered other useful items from the bandits, and they are yours as well.
Really?
The Archbishop wishes it.
Just as great Emperor Wilhelm once used this shield to defeat the wicked Nemesis. I pray you might use it to defeat the wayward Emperor Edelgard.
Accept the shield, refuse it, hesitate, I guess accept it.
Gotcha. I'll give it to Dimitri and tell him to use it as he sees fit.
Excellent. I am certain he will find a proper purpose for it. Index superhuman talent and Wilhelm's fierce will. Seros's wishes for Fodlan and the blessing of the goddess herself. All these things dwell within the shield. I am certain it will lead the way to victory for you, as well as all adherents of the Seros faith.
I'll take your words to heart, too, and make sure to pass them on to Dimitri.
See that you do. I expect great things from you all.
I got the Arcane Shield. Arcane Shield. Whatever you say it. Yeah. I got an award. And one other thing that I forgot. What is it? Facility. What's in here? Nothing.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
What's this? Blacksmith.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
And now to food. If I can do any food, if not, I have to do chores. Oh wait, there's a thing at the back. Go around. Yep.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Just the weapon durability. Oh, this is better. Perfect!
Hey, this is
good.
This is delicious. Why are you looking at me like that, Felix? I won't share my...
Oh, this is the same.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, that's done. Wait. I need to go to the training.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Wait. I got some things to sell. Zoom.
I carry a little of everything here.
This. This. Do you have... Yes.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 Hope to see you again soon.
Haha. I got this statue, therefore do this. Wait. Huh? Oh, wait. Are you important? No, you're just a material. Let's do Aryan Hood, the fortress city. Aryan Hood trembles under the appearance army vicious siege. Aware that the fortress city cannot be allowed to fall, you make haste to reinforce the kingdom troops garrison there, and it's foggy. Therefore, we gotta find a warlock. Saving the Sylvan Maiden. Alright, yep. What shall we discuss
Bring
this
your
time?
company over to the western wall. I'll defend the interior myself.
Yes, Lady Catherine.
Been a while since I've had the pleasure of watching you work, Catherine. I could say the same of you. It's been, what, 2 years now since you left the Knights? You picked some time for a reunion. The kingdom called and I answered. That's it. Besides...
What? If you got words for me, then spit them out.
Words, huh? You know, I wasn't sure what to expect when I heard there was an ex-bandit playing general over here. But your orders are precise, and you have some serious tactical know-how. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were a trained leader. Sometimes even bandits have great commanders. Not often, but I've seen it happen.
Our lands were always under siege by Strang forces. Got defense strategies practically beaten into me when I was a little kid.
You really are the former heir to House Gautier, then. I heard a lot about you when I was a kid myself. I'd always hoped to spar with you one day. Never thought you'd end up disowned.
Cram it. I'm the one who cut ties with that rotten house of mine.
You've done well to stay alive since.
Yeah, because I've got a purpose now. I'm gonna show the world that if I act all proper, even a crestless loser like me can accomplish whatever he wants.
Because the problem with this society in Three Houses is that because everything is crest oriented, because that's the hierarchy, so it goes like crest and then royalty.
Yeah, turns out the king's
Not commoners, the dukes and whatnot,
that I wasn't gonna
and
be held back by
commoners.
crests anymore. That the only thing tying me down
Like a
now
discrimination.
was my own past mistakes. Now look at me, square at the top of a squad full of crest bearers and none alike. But ridiculous as it sounds, part of me's actually come to like it.
Nah.
Lady Catherine, our enemies are within the fortress. But all of the gates were sealed.
This is Aryan Road we're talking about. There's probably more than a few hidden passageways we're not aware of in here. The former lord of this fortress, Count Rowe, fell in battle, but I doubt he was the only one familiar with the secrets of its construction. Then we'll have to fight them off until reinforcements arrive. I will cut these trespassers down in one fell swoop.
We don't even know how many of them there are yet. Looks like I'm finally settling my bets.
Such a bleak outlook will only consign you and your soldiers to defeat.
Why you... Forget it. Look, if you want to make it out of this alive, you'll listen close. A fortress like this has always got a secret passage. There's only a few places it could be.
The fighting
Secret
has reached Aryan Road's
passages.
inner walls. The enemy must have entered through some unknown route.
I'm glad they're already in. Just means more chances to show what I can do.
I appreciate your confidence. Is everyone prepared?
Hopefully.
We will deal a decisive blow not only to the vile Emperor, but to all of Adrestia. And I will be depending on each and every one of you to do it. Now, with me!
Yeah. Oh boy, that's a lot. Defeat Aryan, hit the fortress city. Catherine is routed. Yuri! We can persuade Yuri! Hold on. Hold on. Do I want Shamir my party? I want Yuri. That's a given. But Shamir? You know what? Sacrifices have to be made. Do this. Then do... did that. Let's see how we do. Locked gates are indicated by the purple thingy. Classes with a lock touch ability can be opened. Lock gates with interacting with them.
I won't let you down.
Always nice having more to do.
Okay. Let's see how we do here.
Please hurry, Your Majesty. The enemy used a secret passage to infiltrate the fortress and have already engaged Catherine and her unit.
And let us help them at once. We cannot afford failure here. Ariano is too valuable.
So they really did find a back way in. Seems like the main gate's still closed. Thankfully, the controls aren't too far off.
Ah.
True to its fame.
Oh, great.
The Silver Maiden's arsenal is robust indeed.
You will take damage when traveling to floor traps. Flying clouds can be trust. Blah. Ow. Wow, I wasted that. Can't even go that way. down. How do I... Ah, this way. Come on.
They've stationed units around the controls for the gate. We'll need to fight our way past them if we're to have any hope of opening it.
There's that one.
They spotted me. Guess I've lost a step.
Oh, great.
Shamir, we must assist her.
Trying. Hold on.
This is where I die, huh? Not the most comfortable place for an eternal sleep.
Shamier is in dire trouble. We must help her at once.
There's the controls, there's the controls. Okay, coming.
That should clear our way into the fortress.
Hopefully. No. So, yeah. Hi, Shamir!
Surprised you came for me. I guess I should return the favor.
Okay.
More king's enforcements. Quick, request reinforcements from the main army.
Stop the messengers! If they send in more troops, we'll never reach the main hall.
The Emperor's personal guard is pretty tough. I'm almost impressed. Yeah, right. Still in the fight.
You done?
You're safe here. Please, go rest. You can leave this to us.
Appreciate it. I owe you one.
Okay.
One of the Gautier brats, eh? Don't tell me you actually want to fight.
I'm a lot more than some stupid family name. I'll knock your teeth out.
But isn't
What's
someone
this?
feisty? Fine.
Oh, for the thingy.
Show me what you can do.
Nikolon and Gwendol are fighting. It's probably for the best that I don't go help him, honestly.
Perhaps, but we can't abandon him either. Let us open this gate and hurry to Miklon's aid.
Not again.
So we have to open this gate before we can open the one at the main hall? That's annoying.
It is! Sorry.
Oh no! The messengers got past!
Oh no. I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. And this map doesn't help. Like, this map says one thing, and then I see another thing. This game, I'm always lost. How come you don't get hurt? That's unfair. Is that device here? There sure is.
You're in peak form today.
That's one.
Not bad, but not good enough to beat me. Well done.
It might be different if you have a crest, but there's no way I'm losing to some crestless old man.
You sure know how to walk, but can you fight? Let's find out, shall we, McClung?
I am not allowing you to die. Why did I do everything myself? Okay, that one is done. I don't know where you are.
It appears we're in time. We will help bolster the main hall.
Wow, the old man's here. I guess it really never hurts to ask.
I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are.
Allow me.
Take a breather.
Jesus Christ, there's only... Wait. Why is there only three? Who died? Oh god, I have to go a long way, don't I? Oh, that's a pain. That's a pain! Hi, Gecko! Welcome back! I'm Slide! Why? How is you? How's the shopping trip? Why do I have to go the long way? Lego? You bought Lego because why not? What kind of Lego did you buy? Hi! Come on. Hi. How you doing? There's another thingy. Oh, I accidentally did that. I accidentally did that. Oh, I wasted. That's
There
one.
should be one more device to open the gates to the main hall. We'll need to locate it.
You really don't hold anything back, do you?
No.
It's time I put you out of your misery.
What?
What a joke. Still, at least I bought us all the time we needed.
Ricklin! How?
I didn't expect you to give me that much trouble. You put up a fine fight, well.
God dang it!
What should I say? Sir Nick.
I may have disowned him as my son, but I see no reason not to avenge him.
Like, this place is a maze! I tried my best, okay, guys? I really did. I just didn't know where he was. I wish I knew where he was. Wait. There we go. Ow. Wonder what year it will be. Right. I don't have any controls. Stay you. What'd that be?
Can't believe he kept that many forces away from the main hall. That brother of mine really was something.
Everyone prepare to fire! We'll give him hell!
Ha! Uh-oh.
We won't get very far like this. We need to shut those weapons down first.
Seize the strongholds and stop the ballista. Okay. Whee! Oh, this is a pain to navigate. Am I going the right way? Probably not. Dang it. It's a long way. Why does everything have to be so complicated? Okay, then down to the med. There we go, finally. Level up. Are you getting ready for work? It's okay. It's fine. Life comes first. Oh, dang it. Ran into a wall. Hi.
You've got spirit. I'm impressed.
That's big talk for someone who looks like he's got one foot in the grave.
Oh no, Catherine! We must go to her aid!
Where did Yuri go?
It's not over.
Hello? Oh, that one.
The stronghold is ours. Let's turn these things off.
That's one. Oh. Gwendol.
I see the whelps are all here. Think any of you can kill me?
I don't want to do you yet.
To my utter shame.
Seriously?
Leave with nothing avenged.
Don't do you
I
yet.
wanted to see you again, but here we are anyway. Someone has to avenge my brother's death.
I remember you as a snot-nosed brat. But I see you're all growing up now.
That should put a stop to the attacks, too.
About that.
Perfect. Now the trap should be disabled too.
Well done, everyone. All that's left is to invade the main hall.
Kinda just waiting.
Come back me up. Well, we managed. Thanks to you.
Did I stuff up?
As a knight, it's my duty to seek revenge for my lord. I'll fight for the count until my dying breath.
I think I stuffed up.
No pleasure in killing a man like you, yet I cannot allow you to live on.
Don't think I can get Yuri now. Which sucks. Give me a sec. Just looking up if I stuffed up.
As a knight of House Rowe, I'll take back my lord's castle if it costs me my life.
Hi. Yes, please attack me. You beat him in a fight, but I never encountered him. I have to defeat you first. It only says to defeat him in a fight.
As far as graves go, yes, this'll do.
Got that.
A knight with no lord to serve faces adversity indeed.
Guess I really dragged you down there. Thanks for the help.
Report. A large Imperial force is advancing on the Aryan Road perimeter.
And I bet the Emperor is with them. What's our move, Boar?
We will not give the fortress back to them. All forces, move to intercept!
Oh no. Going down? Well, I'm already here. Ha!
You should know that this fortress is one fun surprise after another. Well, would you look at that? A hidden staircase.
Oh, damn! Yay!
They opened another secret passage?
Hello?
That is must be quite familiar with the construction of this place.
How do I get to you?
If it's someone from House Rome. Oh, then maybe we can persuade him to join our side.
I'm just gonna... Wait. Yep. There we go. Do this, and then you. What's this? Persuasion? Waldemar.
It's a key position for us. We must retake it, even if we suffer losses in the process.
What? Linhard?
I believe I got myself dragged out here.
Hi. Do you want to be my friend? Hey.
If they get the main hall, we'll lose the whole battle. Plus, we've got to protect the strongholds all around it, too.
Where's my thing? Yay. I can... Yeah. There we go.
Please tell me you're not pointing that thing at her beautiful face.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Is that done?
Impressive. You and I need to cross swords for real sometime.
I knew it. You're from House Rome. We sure could use you on our side. What do you say?
Well, when you put it that way.
I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Yeah. Let's go!
Prepare a volley of arrows. Show them the results of your training.
Oh, here's another one. Marksman. It's a long way. Prevent enemy invasion.
Couldn't someone else have handled this? What are we even doing here?
I'm sorry.
I'm really in it now. Who knows if I can even be down until Her Majesty gets here. I'll be dropping out here. I'm not ready to die yet after all.
Okay. Move out. Oh no. Okie doke, time to get back to the stronghold. Aha, turn. There's a chest over there. There we go. That one's done. In here? No, down below. Here we go. Okay.
I am Valdemar von Hevry, Imperial Minister of Domestic Affairs. My reasons for being here are my own.
Now you're way over there. Uh-huh. All in the name of Edelgard. Oh wait, the traps are gone. Lol. Everything is flung everywhere.
There's no sense in getting myself killed. I shall retreat.
They retreated.
Nice one. That's a huge relief. Excellent. That's their vanguard commanders dealt with. Question now is, where is Edelgard?
What now? Oh, she's here!
We will crush the Kingdom Army and seize Aryan Road once and for all. Forward!
Oh! Grenade!
This battle shall determine the fate of the Western Front. We must show them the might of the Empire.
Oh god, where? You're at the bottom! At the very bottom, at the very bottom, at the very bottom, blah blah blah.
The war is over.
Hold on,
To rally against the Empire. We must not lag behind Edelgard. Everyone, forward!
No!
Mobilized. We must defeat them quickly.
I have no mercy for any who oppose me. Prepare to die! The Emperor herself. I'll be the one to bring her down. It will take more than this to stop me.
Well, we're done.
It seems you are the victor in this fight. I bid you farewell.
No escape!
Indeed, this moment will be the doom of you both.
Uh-oh. This is new.
Tallest.
Dear Edelgard, it has been far too long.
Is it so? Have you really found an ally in Dimitri?
What lie is this?
So you are not allies? That makes more sense. I can't imagine you joining forces with the man who killed your father.
Damn! Truth has been known.
If what you say is the truth, if this man murdered my father, then you and I have much to talk about. Till then, nobody lays a hand on you.
Aww. Uh-oh. Rip Edelgard then. May she forever rest in peace.
that?
Oh! Oh boy! Dark Knight? No.
That's enough. I'm all right. Really.
No, you're not. And I'm not gonna let you die here, okay?
What happened to you?
I promised you, didn't I? By your side. Always.
Aw. What happened to Edelgard? Here's a ball. Oh god. What's gonna happen now? I think at this point it's gonna be a different, like, story compared to Three Houses. New characters! Yay.
Your Majesty, the Imperial Army makes to retreat. As for that monster, it's disappeared.
Understood. After what happened to Edelgard, I dare say they had little choice.
We must treat your wounds, Your Majesty. They will only worsen without proper rest.
I don't think he can.
You needn't worry about me. The Empire is on the back foot. This is our chance. Secure Aryan Road at once!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Edelgard called my father's killer Talus.
Hey, Dimitri. I didn't catch more than a glimpse of the guy, but something's not sitting right with me.
Hmm?
His power was so familiar. He might be another one. Like Tomas. And like me. How am I connected to them? Just what is this power I have?
Well?
I understand your concern, but my thinking remains unchanged from 2 years ago. Whatever the truth of your abilities may be, I trust you, and I will continue to do so. I only wish I had more to say than that. My apologies. Still, if your power truly is the same as that of Tomas or this Talus, then we may find that the questions hanging over the two of us share a single answer.
What do you mean?
Edelgard said it was Talus that murdered my father. Of course, it is the peak of folly to take an enemy's word at face value. But if she spoke true, then neither the Western Lords nor the Empire are the root of this strife. Another faction skulks in the shadows of Fodlan, bending matters to their will. And if we suppose Cornelia was party to Talus and his dark schemes, her actions become all the more explicable. I alone must bring light to this darkness.
You're doing it again. You don't hold a monopoly on revenge, you know. Or on truth-seeking for that matter.
I need to know what happened too. I need to face the reality of my past. I'm in too. I want my father to finally have closure.
I know I don't have the same kind of shared history all of you do. But I do share your desire to know the truth. Both about myself and everything else.
Nah.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Forgive me. For the time being...
You need rest.
We have defended the fortress ably, but lost countless capable officers and soldiers in the process. Even I will need time to recover before I can wield my lance anew. Once we've secured the Silver Maiden, we'll return to the capital. Edelgard.
Rip.
Are you certain?
Oh.
Most. A
Adrestia is yours to command in the Emperor's stead.
This
None
has been the
remain
plot.
who can stop your ascension to the peak of this empire.
Ah, so this reality. Huh.
And what says Her Majesty? Nothing at present. A grave injury suffered during the siege of Aryan Road has left her unable to speak. Come now, Duke. Haven't you always dreamt of saving your dear empire?
Then the plot of the council.
Yes, you have a point. I will take up arms to solve this crisis. Under my rule, we shall crush the Kingdom and Alliance both, and unite all of Fodlan beneath the ever-majestic banner of Adrestia. The unfulfilled ambition of countless emperors past will be made manifest by none other than myself.
Evil.
Ludwig von Eyre, savior of the Empire.
The true culprit.
Then we will lift you up from the darkness, until the day you inevitably stumble back down.
Having driven off the Empire and defended Aryan Road, Fargus gains a distinct advantage on the Western Front, while the indisposed Emperor retreats to her palace in Enbar. Capitalizing on Edelgard's condition, control of Adrestia is wrested away by the now regent Ire. However, the citizenry grows quickly resentful of his brutal manner of governance.
You can't have a kingdom without, its rulers. Oh wait, Finn. Finn? It's the end? Finn? What do you mean?
Azure Gleam.
Oh, Finn part 1. Finished, I guess. There's a part 2, I guess.
The year is 1182. 5 moons have passed since the battle at Aryan Road. While the war itself has changed little in this time, Adrestia has undergone a striking transformation. Its rivers run red with the blood of its citizens, who are beset by rampant pillage and slaughter. Dimitri resolves to kill the Emperor, dismantle Adrestia, and put an end to this grim reality.
Is this true, Lady Rhea?
It is. Edelgard told me as much before she left to deal with the upheaval in Enbar. Regent Volkard von Arundel was colluding with Tomas and his fellow knaves. For many years, Lord Arundel was a pious adherent to the Church and its teachings, until one day, his contributions abruptly cease. Speaking of it now, I realize such a sudden change ought to have raised suspicion.
Just like Tomas, he became an entirely different person almost overnight. We had a similar occurrence in Fargus as well. Do you know of the court mage Cornelia?
The one who cured the plague, yes? So she too.
Indeed. I have reason to believe she conspired with Lord Arundel to murder my father. I had assumed them to be agents of the Empire, striving to sow discord within our lands. Yet, back at Aryan Road, the Emperor herself was assaulted by a dark mage who we can assume is in league with Tomas. Whoever these people are, they clearly have their own objectives in this conflict.
As for the man who appeared, Talus, was it? It seemed as though the Emperor recognized him.
Yes. She also claimed this Talus was the one responsible for my father's death. I find it difficult to take a bitter enemy's assertion as fact. But the pieces do fit.
Sorry, am I interrupting? It's been a while, Dimitri. Rhea?
Huh?
That it has, Claude.
Claude!
You had to come all the way to Ferdiad for this.
That makes 2 of us. I could think of plenty of better places for a meeting than this chilly old capital of yours. Of course, I'm the one who asked to stop by in the first place. Thanks for seeing me, Dimitri.
So, where you stand?
Been busy lately. An uprising over here, a siege over there. You'd think they'd get tired of causing so much chaos. But now they're looking to cross the Aramid and do the exact same in Alliance territory. I doubt it'll be long before we start getting hit with some serious losses. Which brings me to my point. What say we partner up and use our combined strength to bring the Empire down?
I am grateful to hear such a suggestion, Claude. Hardened as our soldiers may be, even the combined force of the Kingdom and the Knights of Seros pales in comparison to the staggering might of Adrestia.
If we ever hope to take their capital, we'll need to splinter their army between east and west. And, as Enbar lies in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, carving a path to it will not be an easy task.
I could get behind scattering their troops, but they've got a bear of a man in Count Burgley's defending their eastern flank. Passing through Hevring territory in the west.
I wonder what's the overall goal in
the
this.
Mountains aren't exactly what I'd call
Did we get a clear answer in
Right.
Three Houses?
Any attempted head-on assault will leave our forces depleted and exhausted before we even
I can't
reach the
remember
capital.
Three Houses' endings.
But hey, you're in luck. I have a plan. A way we can target Enbar without so much hassle. All we have to do is claim one vital stronghold, and their sway in Fodlan will shrink dramatically. Any ideas what it is?
Garreg Mach.
Hey, you really know your stuff, Dimitri.
Garreg Mach is sacred to us. Reclaiming it would provide a significant boost to morale. But how do you propose we strike at such a well-fortified location?
We'll draw the Imperial Army out to our respective front lines, then launch a pincer attack on the old monastery from both the east and the west. It's not the fanciest plan in the world, but it's all we've got right now.
Then allow me to suggest an idea of my own. I believe we should approach by way of Aela. The valley is not closely guarded by the enemy, and its narrow paths negate any numerical advantage they may hold over us. If all three of us dispatch our best warriors, then I am certain we can retake Garreg Mach.
The Valley of Torment, huh? You're a better tactician than I gave you credit for, Rhea. How about this? First, we create a diversion by sending separate forces to the east and west and making it look like we aim for their capital. That'll split their focus. Then, when the time's right, we shift our attention to Garreg Mach, sending an army through the Valley of Torment to reclaim it.
We be smart.
The issue then becomes how to hold our ground on both the eastern and western fronts. The west does not concern me on its own, but we will have Count Burgley's to contend with in the east.
The trick is engaging the enemy as little as possible. And don't worry, I've got a few surprises up my sleeve if we need them.
The Knights of Seros may be few in number, but they are all the more agile for it. They will act separately, providing reinforcements wherever necessary.
Thank you, Lady Rhea. The support is much appreciated.
Yay!
Tell me, Dimitri, are you gonna stay buddied up with the Central Church once this war is over?
My people still seek their guidance. So long as that is the case, I will continue to offer them shelter.
Meaning what? You'd toss them out on the street if nobody needed them anymore?
I doubt such a day would ever dawn. Territories may change, but people's hearts will always be stubborn things. Even if we started our own church like the Empire has, there's no guarantee our citizens would accept it in any timely manner, or at all. Let me ask you, Claude. How long do you plan to maintain this partnership with the Kingdom?
I hope we can keep this beautiful thing going for many years, long beyond the trouncing we're about to hand the Empire.
That glint in your eye says otherwise. But I'm glad to accept you as an ally, for the time being at least.
Sus.
Come on, you can't seriously be doubting me already. Learn to trust a little, Dimitri. And speaking of trust, I trust you'll be throwing a big feast tonight to celebrate the occasion. I can't wait to taste that old-fashioned Fargus hospitality.
Food?
Hard to believe it's already been 6 months since the siege back at Aryan Road.
Quite. It's no surprise we've been at a standstill, though. Both the Empire and Kingdom suffered heavy losses during the battle. But lucky for us, it seems the ice is finally thawing. Let's hope you've kept your wits as sharp as your blade all this time.
Oh.
There you are.
Why did everybody come at the same time?
What are they doing here?
Were you not made aware? Our fine leaders have seen fit to integrate our armies, as we'll be fighting on the same side from here forward. Claude was quite insistent on our joining you on the Western Front.
I just wish it wasn't so
Cold
here. I can feel my muscles tightening up already.
Yes. I had hoped the cold would at least bring a picturesque snowscape with it, but alas.
I'm sorry to say we receive little snowfall in this part of the kingdom. I imagine our winters aren't all too dissimilar from those you experience in Leicester.
So, what would you like us to do?
Well, I guess there are two options. Either you all can stay on the front lines with us, or join the rear guard and help in a more indirect way.
Either is more than acceptable for us, though I should say our preference would be to fight by your side. If we fail to distinguish ourselves here, there will be no end to Claude's sarcastic wit upon our return.
Well, the decision will allow you to recruit specific units. Recruit them to your team, send it away to the rear guard. Ah! I guess I don't really use you guys though. I'd be collecting dust. Although support though. Sure, I guess.
Let's take them at the front with us. That's where we're gonna need the most help.
Agreed. We can discuss further with the others later, but it's safe to assume that is the direction we'll head.
Very well. Allow us to show you what Alliance soldiers are capable of.
Nice of Claude to be sending us back up.
Indeed. It's hard to know what their motivations may be, but we need all the help we can muster.
Your tone's telling a different story, though. What's up?
It's merely that we all have our own reasons for taking part in this fight. Everyone, Claude, Rhea, even us. Each side is watching the other like famished hawks for the slightest hint of foul play.
What? You mean there's more to this thing than just stopping the Empire?
It always is.
For my part, I would like to uncover the true nature of this enemy hidden in the shadows of Fodlan. The Church likely wants little beyond the reclamation of Garreg Mach. As for Claude, who can say? Rodrigue should be joining us here in the coming month, after he's finished tying up loose ends in the West. But even as our numbers burgeon, we can't afford to lower our guard. The situation demands constant vigilance.
Oh. That's a big area. Guess that's where we need to go. Oh, hey! Lorenz, Raphael, Ignat, Marianne. Temporary part away from Rick, though. Acquired the following class in training ground. Atsura. Great Lord. There's more stuff in the depot, the item shop. The battalions. Alright, Dimitri asked to see me something about the decision he's making. Okay, speak with Dimitri. Good day. Let's talk to him first, before we do anything else. Hello?
I've been waiting for you.
Follow me, we'll begin the meeting at once. Battle suggestions? Huh? I'd like to hear from everyone. Please share any suggestions you have. At the start of each chapter, your allies may offer you battle suggestions. When a suggestion is implemented, the ally who made the suggestion will have boosted morale and increased support points with you. If you implement a suggestion, its effects will last until the end of the chapter. You can check the effects of an implemented suggestion by selecting the camp info from the
I
pause
have an
menu.
idea.
Oh! Focus on developing flexibility to improve sword technique. It increases class experience gains when training in class. The wheel swords. Lances. Tones.
I have an idea.
I was thinking.
What did I need most? I guess lances.
Leave it to me.
Now then.
That is settled. Ready yourselves for battle. Oh.
Impressive.
Excellent work. We now have a solid plan thanks to you. Battles will only grow more intense from here on out. There's no telling when we may lose one of our dear allies. You might want to spend time with them while you can. That way you will have no regrets should tragedy strike.
Hey.
Okay. You want to talk? Let's talk. Oh, gift an ally a Merc Whistle and in return they'll give you a special accessory. Put a special accessory and your unique action ability will be overwritten with that of the unit to give you the accessory. Only allies with an A support level with Rin Me can receive a Merc Whistle. You will only acquire one Merc Whistle per playthrough, so think carefully about whom you want to give it to. Oh. Okay. Heavy support. Oh, I can do everyone now. Oh god, this is gonna be a while. Okay, guys, this portion of this stream, conversation time. Look at how many I have. Oh, let's go, Dimitri. Let's go along the lines.
Hey, Dimitri. Aren't you supposed to be on break today? What's got you down?
It's nothing. I suppose I'm just finding it difficult to relax. It is vexing to no end to lay around doing nothing while everyone else busies themselves with vital work.
Nobody's forcing you to take vacations or anything. We just want you to have a little break every now and again. Why are you so desperate to work anyway?
Because it is my duty. No. It is the only way I know how to live. As part of the royal bloodline, my life has never for a moment belonged to me. Not even at the instant of my birth. And as a survivor of that horrible tragedy, there are certain responsibilities only I can shoulder.
Sympathize with him, disagree with him. You don't need to hold these feelings by yourself. Maybe disagree? Yeah?
I don't get it. Why does all that stuff have to fall on you? Nothing's gonna go the way you want if you can't bring yourself to trust people who just want to help. And don't even try to tell me you'd be happy with that.
All I want is to ease the pain, both for those who perished that day and for those who yet live. I'm fully aware that I will need to make sacrifices if I ever hope to accomplish that goal. But I will not drag others into my own personal crusade. I won't let anyone else suffer. So, you see, it's better for me to carry the burden myself. And better for everyone else as well.
You say you don't want to see people suffer. But what about you, Dimitri? What about your pain? You don't have a hope in the world of caring for other people if you can't care for yourself first.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. And in truth, I don't know how to alleviate my own pain. I've never given the matter any thought. What would happiness even look like for me?
That's sad.
How can you not know something like that? Just think about it. what kind of things make you smile? Maybe when you finally conquer a tough rival? Or hold a banquet after surviving a dangerous battle?
I don't believe I bear the right to such happiness, but if that time were to come, it would be upon my death.
Huh?
I devoted my life to forming a peaceful kingdom full of joyful citizens.
Seriously? You can be downright dismal sometimes, you know that? Why is death the first thing that comes to mind when you think about being happy?
Dismal? Yes, perhaps you're right. But I find it difficult to consider anything else that may cause me joy.
Come on, nothing? What about ending this war quick and celebrating with all your friends? I'm sure Dedue and the others would whip up the grandest feast you've ever laid eyes on.
No, such revelry would be wasted on me. But I suppose seeing the smiles on everyone's faces would be enough.
Thanks for thinking of us, oh great king. But fine, if you want to carry your own burdens for the rest of your life, so be it. We'll just have to take extra good care of you though, since you clearly won't do it yourself. For starters, you're gonna take a break, and by the goddess, you're gonna like it. Come on, Dimitri, we're gonna get you away from camp for a bit.
Let's go! To the forest! To the meadows!
Can express my gratitude.
Yeah, completed Dimitri! Now it's to do.
Did you, sir? We'd like to hear your opinion on the matter we discussed earlier.
Regarding Count Karen, as I discussed with Gustav,
Looks like things are finally changing, Dedue. They've really started warming up to you, huh?
they have. That soldier I was speaking to lost his mother in Dusker. She was a knight of the kingdom. Naturally, his feelings toward me were complicated. We argued many times.
You arguing? Can't imagine what that looks like.
I thought it better than just letting him hurl abuse at me.
He is the most
Such a
sweetest
reaction
guy
was surprising
in
for me
team.
as well. But now we have fought together, worried together, faced death together. I have shown him what I'm capable of, and he has come to trust me in turn.
Nice. Sounds like you really earned his respect then. Congrats, Dedue.
Strange. Why are you so happy for me?
Explain why, deny it. Explain.
Because we're friends. And friends are happy for each other when good stuff happens to them.
I don't want to be a Cinderella.
Anyway, now you've just got to keep it going and get even more people to trust you. Same goes for me. And Dimitri while we're at it.
You're right.
In the meantime, I'm gonna keep winning battles until I prove myself to you once and for all. So make sure you keep an eye on me out there, Dedue, because I'm gonna be the most valuable fighter we've got. What? What's so funny?
Nothing. I look forward to your performance. But you already have my trust, no matter your origin or identity.
Really? You never know when I might betray you and turn my sword on Dimitri, though. Not to mention this weird power I have. Can you seriously say you trust me with that in mind?
Your power is concerning, but it does not define you. I'm sure you would not so easily betray His Majesty or myself. But know that if you do, I will cut you down without hesitation. That's who I am. You must understand by now.
Yeah.
Weird way to tell me you trust me, but it's got Dedue written all over it. I'm honored.
Is that one? Felix! That was a sweet ending. Trust me, but then kills me if I betray.
What's wrong? Your footwork is even sloppier than usual.
Oh, this time with training.
You noticed that, huh? It's nothing. There's just been a lot on my mind lately is all. And I was kinda lost in thought when you lunged at me, so I couldn't really react too well.
Training isn't the time for idle contemplation. You're worthless as a sparring partner if you let your mind wander. Not to mention that you do the same thing in actual battles. Getting distracted when you're training is one thing. Do it out there, and the enemy will cut you down without hesitation. We've been through this before. If there's something on your mind, just come out with it already.
Tell him, then tell him. Tell him.
I was just thinking you have a pretty good read on me now, too.
It was obvious something was wrong from the way you were fighting. And this is just payback for last time, so no complaining.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not.
If you say so. There's still something I don't understand, though. Where did you learn to fight like that? You clearly don't move like a knight, but I've never seen a mercenary use those techniques either.
I guess you could say I taught myself. I didn't really have one teacher who showed me everything. If anything, I just kind of picked stuff up as I moved from one band of mercs to the next.
That explains it. I was wondering why your style was so hard to read. Both knights and mercenaries use a standard set of battle-tested tactics, a book they all play by. But you're not bound to any single convention.
Nope.
I suppose that's what I found strange.
I'm special.
Probably doesn't help that I don't have to draw my sword like everyone else. When I think about it like that, it might have been for the best that I taught myself instead of subscribing to a particular school of thought.
A unique style all your own. Fascinating. Teach me.
I'd be glad to, but I'm the only one who can use my sword. It won't be easy to replicate.
That's for me to decide. If nothing else, I can adapt your moves for my
It's
own
like Captain
purposes.
Jack Sparrow with
The more
Sora's
styles I know,
Keyblade.
the better.
Agree to teach him, refuse.
If
Agree.
you say so. I don't know how this is gonna go.
He's
but I'll do what I
insistent.
can.
So,
Oh, and you can teach me in exchange. The more styles, the better, right? You fight sorta like a knight, but also sorta not. I mean that in a good way, of course. I'm not sure how to put it. It's almost like you react to the situation as it plays out. So, yeah. If we can combine our two styles somehow, I bet we'll both end up stronger for it.
Maybe so.
oh. There goes to my room. Light flickered. I'm only B with you? That time? Jeez, I have to do so many supports with you. Okay, welcome to your last one.
He's making a run for it, Felix. Don't let him get away.
Not a chance. He's mine.
Nice work out there. It's a real confidence boost knowing you have my back.
I could say the same for you. Now that I know your style better, I have less trouble predicting your movements.
Glad to hear it. Guess you must have a pretty good read on me by now, huh?
On your sword, perhaps.
Here you go again. You know, I've gotten a good grasp on the way you think. It's like you decide on a role for yourself, then do whatever you can to see it through. Of course, the role changes depending on the situation and who's fighting beside you. Sometimes you attack, sometimes you defend. It's incredible just how versatile you are.
No need for compliments. That's simply how I was taught to be.
Really? By who?
My father. He may prefer a spear or magic, but he's more than capable with a sword in his hands too.
Right. Makes sense it'd be Rodrigue. His weapon of choice might be different, but he adapts himself to the flow of battle just as well as you do. Probably better, actually.
The style didn't start with him, though. It's something the leaders of our house have passed down throughout the ages. House Fraldarius has been the king's lance and shield for generations. Ever since the time of Kaifin, sworn friend of the great King Lu. At times, we've been sent to defeat the crown's enemies. At others, we've held back to defend the throne. I admit the style has its uses, idiotic history of blind faith aside.
Huh. So that's why you fight the way you do. You're indispensable, Felix. Not just to Dimitri, but to everyone else, too.
You're not trash.
I suppose if I'm a lance and shield, you would be like some kind of projectile, an arrow or a stone.
Accept the compliment? Act confused, I guess. Thank you?
You're saying I'm good at taking the enemy by surprise, right? You sure could learn to be more direct with your compliments, you know.
You can interpret it that way if you want. In any case, you're just as important to this army as I am. Between that sword of yours and the way you can shapeshift, nobody ever knows what you'll do next. Some might say your powers are dangerous, but I think they provide the perfect element of surprise.
Huh. Glad to hear you say so.
There's one fault I can't get past, though. You can never stay focused during battle. It's almost like you're talking to someone while you fight. Someone in your head that... Hey, what's with the smile?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm just really happy we've gotten to know each other so well. Only a true friend would be that open with their criticism. Thanks, Felix.
Say what you will. That's the last piece of advice I'm ever giving you.
He wasn't
It
really
won't be
mad,
lost,
was he?
I can guarantee.
It's so hard to tell sometimes.
Apparently they're gonna do the Ender Dragon today on Minecraft, but I can't because I'm working until like maybe 10:30, and I feel like they're gonna start way before then. Like, it sucks because I always miss out on the events and such. Hi Ash, what's up?
It's been a while since we sent that letter, but we still haven't received a response.
Yeah. We know the village chief got it, though. And we know he read it. The soldier who delivered it confirmed as much.
But he never wrote back. I wonder why.
Aww.
Hard to say. Maybe he just doesn't want to get involved. Or maybe he doesn't remember us. Part of me almost wonders if my mom didn't make him promise not to tell me anything. Not that I have any proof she'd do that.
Express disappointment, brush it off. That's okay.
That's fine, honestly. If he's not gonna respond, then it's probably just a dead end.
And you're okay leaving it be?
I mean, yeah, I want to know more about my mom. But it's not the end of the world if I can't. You had to give up learning about your parents too, right?
I did, but...
No matter what kind of past my mom had, she'll always be my mom. And I'll always be me.
Nah.
I know that she put every bit of herself into raising me, and that's what matters. There's nothing more important than that in my book.
You're right. Whatever your parents did before they had you, and wherever they are now, they'll always be your parents.
This kind of strikes me home.
And hey, not knowing
Because
the
my
truth
parents
lets
are
me make up
separated.
all sorts of stories about her in my head.
Oh, you mean like imagining she was actually a high-ranking noble, forced into obscurity?
Not a bad idea, but not totally original either. I was thinking more along the lines of a legendary knight, known throughout every inch of Fodlan. Or maybe a mysterious adventurer who came from somewhere far beyond its borders.
That would be incredible if it were true. And it would certainly explain why she was so knowledgeable. Still, I'm Sorry, I couldn't help you in the end.
It's okay.
It's all good, Ash. Without you, I never would have spent all this time thinking about my mom and who she really was. So even though we came up empty-handed, I'd say the journey itself was entirely worth it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I should probably get going. Just remembered I've got a huge to-do list and not nearly enough time to do it. See ya!
Huh? I could have sworn I saw the commander here a moment ago.
Gatekeeper!
Oh, you just missed them. I can take a message if you want, though.
In that case, please deliver this letter.
Huh? What letter? No! Show me the letter! God dang it! Oh, I hate that! What? Probably like story related or something, but still! Ah! I have anything at the bottom? Yes, I do, actually. Sylvain, what's up?
Ugh, today's training was rough. Guess I need to start working even harder if I want to keep up.
You know, it's incredible just how into all this you are. But I do feel kind of bad for you.
Why? It's my own fault for not being up to snuff. Just you watch, Sylvain. I'm gonna stand head and shoulders above everyone else in the next battle.
That's not what I mean. I feel bad that we roped you into this war. The only reason any of us are fighting is to keep our homes from being destroyed. If we fail, we'll lose everything. Our houses, our families, the places we grew up. But you don't have that kind of personal stake in this thing. You can live wherever the wind takes you.
True. I am a bit of a nomad.
Isn't there anywhere you call home, though?
Nope.
Well, sorta.
Oh wait, we do?
I grew up in a remote village off in the mountains, so that's probably the closest thing. But it's hard to really say for sure. Honestly, I doubt I'll ever understand what it means to have a home like all of you do.
So what? Are you just in this for the money then?
Confirm his suspicious, deny it. I mean, home is not a place, it's where you make it. I think deny.
No, I'm only putting all this effort in so I can make sure my friends get through the war alive. Though I'm not gonna complain about the money either.
Okay, now you're just trying to sound good. Though it is working, I'll give you that.
Really, I think this is the closest thing to a home I've ever had. Because I've got all of you here.
Are you sure? This place doesn't make for quality living, trust me. I mean, it's cold, it's desolate, and there's nowhere to go to have any fun. Plus, we've constantly got enemies like Srang soldiers coming at us from every angle.
Well, I can't deny that. But it's still important to you anyway, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. And it's our job to make it a place where everyone can live in peace.
Right. Who knows what'll happen after the war. But for now, I'm with you guys every step of the way.
I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, and about those plans for the fire orb I showed you? Would you mind helping me with a little experiment later? The thing hardly had any punch to it when I tested it.
Sure. Sounds like it's a long way off still, huh?
Hey, I'm trying here. I even got in touch with the School of Sorcery to see if they could help.
Oh?
No rush, Sylvain. I'm sure you'll finish it one of these days.
One day.
I've spent enough time with you to know. You can do anything when you put your mind to it.
Mm-hmm. That is true. Okay. Mercedes!
Today's training
Oh.
was a total mess. My feet are killing me.
You need to stay in peak shape, though.
You never know when
You look
might
the
get tossed
same.
into a
You look
battle.
the same. Why do y'all look the same?
True. We've got to be ready for anything.
Mercedes? You daydreaming again? Gotta say, you've been acting all kinds of weird lately.
Have I? I feel perfectly fine, I assure you.
You sure? Back when we had that tea party, you looked so... I don't know... sad.
Oh, that.
I suppose I can't hide anything from you.
Nope.
Things like tea parties with dear friends or seeing the trainees work so hard to improve. It reminds me of how things were before the war. If just for a moment.
You mean back at the academy?
Yes. And before that, when I lived with my mother and my little brother. It also reminds me of the time I spent studying with friends at the School of Sorcery in the capital. Things may not have been easy then, but I would give anything to return to those days.
Huh. I don't think I've ever seen you get this sentimental about something.
The feeling surprises even me. All my years, I've gone wherever the current of life chose to sweep me. In truth, I used to think nothing ever went precisely how I wanted it to. But looking back now, I realize just how joyous all those moments really were. And yes, I'm aware it isn't good to dwell so heavily on the past, but I can't seem to help myself.
Admonish her? Reassure her. I don't know what that means, but like this word. I'm gonna reassure.
That's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with getting sentimental. Nobody's gonna judge you for reliving one or two good memories every now and then.
Thank you, truly. You're such a kind person.
Still, you shouldn't keep all your emotions bottled up like that. We might not go back to the peace of the old days anytime soon, but we can still have tea parties.
Aww.
I'm always here to listen if you ever need to get something off your chest, Mercedes.
You mean that?
She's
I'm
always so
glad to hear
happy.
it. In that case, why don't we have one right now?
Sure, I don't mind. But why now?
Because I used the money I'd been saving up to buy some more ingredients. Remember how we were talking about all those different kinds of delicious fruit desserts before? Well, I went ahead and whipped some up.
Gimme! Gimme,
I
gimme,
could
gimme.
never turn down an invitation like that. Can't wait to see what you came up with.
I want food! Can I have food? Bring it over here.
Hey, Annette. What are you up so late for? Some kind of research?
Oh no, it's nothing like that. I've been working on this.
What now? Oh,
that
the
just
lyrics to the
looks like a bunch of
song!
little black bugs jumping around on a page.
Excuse you, it's sheet music. I have no idea how you could possibly think the notes look like bugs.
Sorry. It's just, I don't think I've ever actually seen sheet music before. Does this mean you're writing a new song?
Mm-hmm. A lovely tune popped into my head today, so I wanted to jot it down before I forgot.
Ask if you can hear it. Ask what kind of song it is. If I end up hearing it, it's gonna be repeating what happened in the beginning of this conversation. I'm gonna say what kind of song.
What kind of song is it? I can't read sheet music, so I'm having trouble imagining what it'll be like.
If it turns out right, it'll be bouncy and fun. Though I'm nowhere near finishing the lyrics yet. Still, I want to write something happy. A song that'll make people feel good when they sing it.
That sounds great. I can't wait till it's finished.
Hey, do you remember the song I wrote about that night?
Yeah.
Night? Oh, you mean the horse with the human... Yeah, the song about the night, of course.
Well, I heard someone singing it again.
Oh.
Look, Annette, I know you're upset I let it slip, but what's done is done.
I didn't mean it like that. I heard a mercenary singing it to himself as he died.
Oh.
He was covered in blood and could hardly breathe. Yet he had this great big smile on his face as the words crossed his lips. He must have been in so much pain. But still, he just kept smiling.
Probably thinking back to all the times he spent drinking and singing with his friends. Soldiers always throw the wildest parties after a battle. The sort of thing where you can find knights and mercs alike locking arms and belting out tunes.
Maybe. Anyway, I've been thinking about that mercenary a lot ever since he passed. I never wanted that song out in the world, and I'm honestly still not happy about it. But it helped him face his final moments with a smile, instead of sadness or fear. And I'm forever grateful I could provide that.
It's like I told you before, Annette. Your songs can really help people. I'm sure tons more took comfort in that song too. Including me. Whenever I'm feeling down, I just think about one of your silly songs and I'm right back in high spirits.
Silly? Are you implying my lyrics aren't serious? No, never mind. I'll choose to take it as a compliment. And hey, if my songs really help people that much, I better get to work writing lots of new ones.
I want to hear this new one.
So, what's this next one gonna be about?
Well, right now I'm planning to make it be about a group of friends who dig into a huge feast together. They keep churning out dish after delicious dish, and everyone's faces are alight with laughter and joy.
Wow, I'm getting hungry just hearing about it.
Oh, I'm getting hungry too.
Right? Then once all the food runs out, they go off hunting for ingredients so they can cook up some more.
Okay.
But uh-oh, they come across a ginormous bear and have to battle it to the death.
A death match with a bear? I thought this was supposed to be a happy song about a feast. Guess I shouldn't judge it before it's done. Just let me know when you're finished, okay? I want to be the first in line to hear it.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Welcome to Ingrid's happy time.
Hey, Ingrid. Not too often I see you wandering in town like this.
Oh, I was just out for a walk. What about you? Are you here to do some shopping?
Yeah. Dedu asked me to pick up some ingredients for dinner.
Well, if it is food shopping you're after, then your best bet would be the boulevard past the river.
What are you so flustered for? You're not hiding something, are you?
Sus, what are you hiding?
What, me? No, not at all. It's nothing
Your
really.
tone of voice is otherwise.
Surprised how much you can find here.
It's a far cry from the struggling little towns dotting the rest of the kingdom, that's for sure.
Yes. Galatea is one of the regions that's found itself facing particularly hard times lately. A beautiful town like this, filled with happy people, hardly feels like it's part of the same kingdom as the blighted, barren lands I call home. The street lined end to end with blacksmiths is an especially magnificent sight. Not to mention all the wonderful smells wafting from the food stalls. Sorry, I lost myself for a moment there. In any case, it's great to see just how prosperous this town has become.
Sorry. Agree with her, invited to the food stalls. Invite!
Hey, you want to go take a peek at some of those stalls with me? We can grab a bite and keep walking if you want. I saw some mouth-watering meat skewers when I passed by earlier, and this time of year's got the best fruit and fish.
Truly? I'd love to try some. Though it would not be proper for me to be engaging in such revelry as the future Count Galatea.
Hey, speaking of, have you figured out what you want to do yet?
Not at the moment, no. In fact, part of the reason I came into town today was to do some further searching.
Oh.
It's
We
my
can help.
dream in life to stand as a knight by His Majesty's side. just as my late fiancé once did. And even if I do not become a knight like he was, there must be a way I can protect His Majesty in a similar fashion. Perhaps I could teach the people of my house the ways of farming and travel the kingdom cultivating land for those who need it most.
That's an idea. Definitely an unusual job for a count, but it'll be welcome for sure. And if you managed to help the kingdom prosper while you did it, people would grow more and more satisfied with the royal family's rule. That's certainly one way to protect the king.
Encourage her further, ask if you can pitch in. I can help.
If that's how it's gonna be. Maybe I could pitch in once you finally take the title of Count Galatea. I could be your personal mercenary, just like Tobias was for your grandma.
You do realize how much work that would be, don't you? My grandmother gave those mercenaries every task under the sun, and then some.
I can handle anything you throw at me, no problem. Even if you asked me to fetch you meat skewers every day to save you a trip into town.
What? I would never.
Oh, yeah, you would.
Still, thank you for the offer. I will hold you to it.
Friendship! Yeah, did the whole Blue Lions. And now it's just these two. Hi, Sedith.
Hey, Sedith. What are you staring off into space for?
Oh, it is you. I was just reflecting on the monastery.
Yeah. It's that way, isn't it? In the mountains.
Correct. So close, yet still beyond our reach.
Can't say I ever learned much about it when I was there, but I know it's important to the church.
Yes. It serves as the headquarters of our order. Many saints have been laid to rest there as well. As a sacred ground, Garreg-Mach Monastery is irreplaceable. It is also a place that Flayn and I hold dear to our hearts.
So, your sister feels that way too?
Due to our circumstances, Flayn and I traveled around Fodlan as nomads for a very long time. When we accepted the Archbishop's gracious invitation, I thought we had finally found our safe haven.
But
that it would be taken from us so easily is almost too much to bear.
Well, that's all the more reason to take it back then. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen. Oh, I mean, while staying away from the Archbishop, of course.
You must forgive me for saying what I did back then. My position required I do so.
It's fine.
I do not personally believe, however, that any evil resides within you. Whatever the true nature of your power, I trust you wield it with a righteous heart.
Thanks. Do you really do? Thanks.
So you finally trust me? I'm sure glad to hear that.
Indeed. I am truly grateful to have you as an ally. I know I have no right to say this after regarding you with such suspicion, but we need you. I pray you will continue to lend us your strength, not only for the church, but for the future of Fodlan itself.
You can count on me, Sedith.
Now he trusts us. Let's go. Flayn, sup?
So it's just no? Not under any circumstances?
It is not up for debate. This is for your own good, Flayn.
Hey, you
What's
okay,
up?
Flayn? Why the long face?
My brother has seen fit to forbid me from going out entirely.
That doesn't sound unusual for him. But as long as he doesn't know, what's the harm, right?
A fair point, but my brother truly is concerned for my safety. Perhaps...
It does seem like the church has enemies all over the place these days. So I don't know. I think I get where he's coming from.
As you know, my brother and I have lived in remote and secluded places for a very long time. All we had was each other. Then we went to Garreg-Mach and suddenly we were surrounded by all these people. I had hoped to make many friends and listen to their countless tales of all the places I hadn't been. But before I got to really know the people at the Officers' Academy...
Everything went all topsy-turvy and the academy had to shut down.
Do you remember when we went into town together to look at the latest fashions?
Yeah?
That was so much fun. I was looking forward to going shopping together again, but perhaps I should just let the whole thing go.
Oh, Flame.
Don't give up. That's probably for the best. Don't give up.
Don't give up so easily. We're just talking about a little outing here.
Even that would prove tremendously difficult for me. With the church thrown into such chaos, my brother is in a near constant state of agitation. I must not trouble him further by making him worry about me as well.
You're very kind to your brother, Flame. Just remember, it won't always be like this.
You think so?
Absolutely. Wars can't last forever, right? When this war ends and peace returns to Fodlan, taking a shopping trip will be no big deal.
If that is so, then would you be willing to go into town with me again when that day comes?
Yes!
Of course. I'd be happy to keep you company. Or were you keeping me company? I forgot.
With that to look forward to, it should be no trouble to summon a little patience. It is times like this I am grateful you're not a man.
What? Oh, you mean because of Sedith?
I mean, I got an option to become a man.
My brother will permit me to go anywhere with a man, even when the war is over.
He'll never get to know any men if he doesn't. Are you okay with that?
No, but if I do it anyway and he finds out, I'm sure it would be, as I've said, utterly disastrous.
Mm-hmm. Offer to help, dissuade her. Offer to help.
I'll just have to help you sneak out, won't I?
Oh my, would you really do that? I should have known you would be so bold.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, did everybody. Now I have to do these people. Oh wait, there's more with you guys.
There you are, Felix. Why didn't you tell me?
Oh wait, I kind of forgot what
Tell me
happened.
about the fight you got into the other day with those soldiers.
Oh, that.
Oh, that. Don't worry, I won't do it again.
One of my men told me the whole story of what actually went down. Apparently, one of your soldiers was mocking the heir of House Gautier, who just so happens to be me. And he started getting into it with everyone else, which is when you decided to jump in.
Worst decision of my life. But like I said, I'm done with all that. I only stepped in because I thought it was my responsibility to make my men see sense. But my fists tend to move faster than my brain, as I'm sure you know.
I'm very well aware. Still, I'm curious why you didn't tell me everything right away.
Because he said some really nasty stuff about you. I didn't want your delicate ears dropping off in horror.
Okay, now
Nah,
I'm even
he's
more
looking
curious.
out for you.
Anyway, sorry for tearing into you without knowing the full story.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I can't let personal life influence business, even if it does concern you.
You shouldn't worry about it. People speaking poorly about me is something of a regular occurrence. And honestly, I deserve every last bit of it. I was a real scoundrel in my younger days. Caused a whole lot of people a whole lot of headaches. That kind of talk isn't your fault or your soldier's fault. The blame lies squarely with the man I used to be.
So, why didn't you do something about that man when you were younger?
It was just... I had to be that way, you know? I had to play the part of the flippant, carefree rogue because... Anyway, look, I know I'm a real piece of work, but that's just me
Ivy,
being
welcome
me.
to the street. Thanks for the lurk.
Fine. Perhaps you
Lurk.
do deserve to be made fun of.
Oh, are you doing
But I
the
still
Ender
won't stand
Dragon
it coming
today?
From a bunch of
I don't know if you
curs
can
who
hear
don't know
me.
a single thing about you. You may not have the title of Margrave yet.
If so,
but
then I wish
still
you
make
good
yourself
luck.
Pretty useful. I've seen how you've helped the boy.
Probably
around.
Thursday. I
Yes,
see. I can do Thursday.
too.
I just can't do today because work until
Wow.
probably 10:30. Well, it's supposed to be 12, but highly doubt it's 10. I highly doubt it's 12.
Quiet.
Okay,
Can't you listen to
okay.
something for 2 seconds without opening your fat mouth and completely ruining the
I'll have
moment?
little to nothing, but
You always have
yeah.
been too smart and too loud for your own good. Even if no one can match you in military tactics or domestic affairs. It's
Aw,
like you
cute.
said, you've
Shinx.
got problems piling up both inside and out of the kingdom. with you
I just
around,
wanted to ask
we might
because
just be able to see our way
a couple of us wanted Thursday and a couple wanted Tuesday.
Especially when
So
it isn't half as good as your
confusion.
I mean, I might be, say, 7% more cunning than you, but that's pretty much it. If we really want to be useful to Fargus and Dimitri, we need to work together, so we can balance out each other's weaknesses.
I suppose that's true. In which case, I guess I'm counting on you. I may
Watch me
even
break all those armors like
maybe
within 10 seconds or something.
Besides, I'd be stuck with nothing but miserably dour folks without you around. I'm not sure I could handle it.
You don't have to tell me twice, old friend. I'll always be there for you. I promise.
That's good. Is it to do? To do. There's so many
Majesty,
support
You will
conversations.
take ill if you keep sleeping at your desk.
At least he's sleeping.
Do? Oh, I've done it again. Yes, well, thank you for waking me and sparing my poor neck any further damage.
You sounded pained. Is everything all right?
Dreaming of the past again, I fear.
The tragedy?
No. The day I returned to the capital afterward. Do you remember the child who cursed me after my father's funeral?
Oh boy.
Yes. I believe he was the son of a knight who fell in Dusker.
He was furious that I would not take revenge on your people, and even more enraged to see you serving as my vassal. He berated me without mercy, demanding I kill you then and there. All I could do was walk away.
Damn, child!
Everyone desires revenge for that day. Survivors and the dead alike cry out for retribution.
I know, Your Majesty.
I seek to fulfill the duty they have given me, and have never once flinched from it. And yet, to do. If I were mortally wounded and begged with my dying breath for you to avenge me, what would you do?
I would do it, even at the cost of my life.
And if I told you to forget me, and live for your own happiness?
I would regretfully decline. I cannot know happiness without you by my side. I would still seek vengeance. Just for my own sake, not yours.
Interesting. And nothing I say to the contrary will change your mind?
Nope, because that's how he is.
Your Majesty, can you not live for your own sake?
Nope.
My life is not my own. It belongs to my kingdom, my people, and the dead. But had I been born to a different fate, well, perhaps I would have traveled outside Folan with you as a mercenary. Or perhaps I'd be a farmer. I confess the thought does sound rather delightful.
Surely you could still tread those paths.
It was a jest to do. I merely said the first thing that came to mind. I am driven by matters on which I cannot permit myself to yield. I hope you understand that.
Well then, all the more reason to get some proper rest.
Yes.
If work remains, I will aid you. If you have difficulty sleeping, I will lend you my ear. But seeing you slumped over at your desk disturbs me. Every time, I fear death has come for you in the night.
Death will never sneak up on me as long as I remain under your watchful attention.
Your Majesty, please.
Though, if I were to die and leave you alone, the aftermath would be horrendous. I suppose I will heed your advice. Just this once.
So you listen to him, not to me, or anybody else. Any other time. Bias. Guessing they're doing a net? Yep. Oh.
Dedu, what are you doing here?
Ah, Annette. I was training.
Wow, do you ever take a break? 'Cause you should. It's almost dinner time.
I don't plan to stop yet. I'm still not strong enough.
Not strong? You mean with your axe? Come on, you're plenty good at swinging that guy around.
No. I must make up for my inability to wield a hero's relic. You Felix, and the others are all able to make use of their immense power. I know I can never rise to that level, but if I could somehow close the gap. To be honest, I'm envious. Envious of your ability to wield such a powerful instrument.
Whoa. I don't think I've ever heard you open up like that before.
I apologize. Please forget I said anything.
No, I'm happy you told me. I feel closer to you now. Anyway, I think you're really strong already. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Truly?
Yeah, you're invaluable with or without a relic. Crests and relics are only useful on the battlefield anyway. But you can cook and sew and do all kinds of helpful stuff. Meanwhile, I'm pretty much just 9 thumbs and a toe. Plus, you swing around that heavy axe like it's nothing. So I mean it, Dedue. You're amazing.
We each have something the other lacks.
Exactly. Besides, maybe it's a good thing that you can't use a relic. If you could, you'd be too good and the rest of us would just be getting in your way all the time. Training is fine and dandy, but don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
You're strong in your own way, Annette. Your optimism is infectious. It aids not only me, but everyone else as well.
Aw, you're making me blush. Still, I guess being positive sort of is one of my special talents, huh?
It is.
And if it managed to help you even a little, that's enough for me.
I really like Annette.
I made dinner today, so let's head back and start feasting. It'll be yummy, promise. I mean, I did manage to make the bottom of the pot fall out, so things got a little hairy there for a second.
How did you manage to do that?
The bottom fell out?
Yeah, but it turned out amazing, I swear. I can't wait for you to try some.
How did you manage to... Never mind. Let's eat before it
That's
grows
what I
cold.
said. Cute. Oh, that took a while. Jeez. Alrighty. Since the blue lines and the churches set a thin flame are done, now we've got to focus on the others. I need to go to the supply depot. Zoom. Hi.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
What's this? Oh, these things.
Everything has its use.
Mm.
Come here a sec. Come here a sec.
I carry a little of everything here.
Let's just buy. Oh, I can buy a master seal now.
Hope to see you again soon.
Running around.
Hey there.
Hi. You.
Time to work you into shape.
I hope I can be more.
Can't let my...
Okay, so since you're done, then you. Eh? Masted, Igneous. L. Then are we done? All of you? Yep. I would say probably Ash.
I have.
No surprise.
I am capable.
Haha.
Not that there's any.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be
And there's another support. Oh, it's me and somebody. Yuri! I like Yuri.
Yuri's still not back yet? It's been 5 days. What's this? A letter?
Huh?
Not like him to leave his stuff lying around. I wonder if it says anything about where he went. Well, it's just sitting there. Can't hurt to take a peek, right? Are you well? Eating enough? I worry about you all the time. Thank you for sending money always. I want to see you soon. Huh.
Aww.
Is this letter for Yuri? It's got a different name on it.
He'd be sending money.
Fun.
Yuri! Wow, you really snuck up on me. When did you get back?
Oh, he's mad that we looked at it.
Now. More importantly, why are you snooping through things that don't belong to you? Choose your next words carefully if you don't want them to be your last.
Apologize for reading the letter. Pretend you didn't read the letter. Apologize.
I'm sorry. It was just sitting out in the open, so I thought it'd be okay if I read it. I was worried you weren't coming back.
Never mind. I can't imagine you'd have a reason to pry into my affairs. I suppose this is what I get for taking off without telling anyone. And for being so careless.
Yeah, I thought you'd be the last person to leave something like this behind. You must have left in a hurry.
You could say that.
Ask about the letter and mind your own business. I want to ask. I really want to ask. But he's really don't wanna. Please don't hate me.
Was it because of the letter? I assume it's from someone in your family. Maybe a little brother or sister?
My mother, actually. She doesn't really have a way with words, I know. She's always been prone to illness. But lately, her condition has grown worse. I try to visit whenever she asks to see me. Obviously, there are times when I can't go, but I have to take all the time I can get, right? I never know which visit will be my final chance to see her.
I understand. Once someone's gone, they're gone. But wait, the name on that letter, is that your real name? So Yuri's an alias and you're really
No need to say it. And yes, what parent would call their kid by an alias anyway?
Fair point. It's a nice name, though. Why hide it?
In my line of work, it pays to have more than a few names. And don't go telling anyone about this. You won't like to find out what happens if you do.
My head will be chopped off. Promise to keep it secret, Joker Brown. Promise.
I won't. Promise. And if I do slip up, you're free to do your worst. In any case, I am sorry for prying. And for what it's worth, I hope your mom gets better soon.
If it were easy to cure, then we wouldn't even be talking about it. But I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless.
Cute. Having a little insight to who he is. Again, I haven't really played Ashen Wolf, so I don't know much about this story. But I'm always curious. Anything else? Dimitri and Ash.
Time certainly does fly, Ash. Why, it's already been a year and a half since you became a knight. Still, it must be difficult working in such unfamiliar lands. Are you doing well?
Yeah, I'm great. Everyone in the capital has been really nice, honestly. If anything, I guess I'm still just unsure if I have what it takes to be a knight.
Do not give in to doubt. Remember, most knights currently in the service of House Blathed only entered the castle after I became king. You have fought with me for much longer, and so in that sense, you have the advantage.
Sure, but I'm not nobility. I don't even have a crest. So, I want to repay you for appointing me, even if it costs me my life.
I see. Tell me, Ash, what exactly does knighthood mean to you?
Huh? I'd say knights are loyal to the king, and willing to give their lives to protect the crown and their people. That's right. Right?
That is indeed what many claim a knight should be, but reality is rarely so rosy. Put bluntly, it is the job of a knight to dispense death.
Ugh.
The code of chivalry emphasizes loyalty, yes, but this is only to ensure knights remain under the complete control of their lords.
Death.
I mean, I guess that's true.
I have no quarrel with your dedicating yourself to such a code, but there is no need to stake your life upon it.
But...
My closest friend was a knight who served the royal family. He was near to my own age, and I admired him greatly. But one day, I watched him die.
Oh.
He stood his ground and fought bravely, but his life was snuffed out in the blink of an eye all the same.
You're talking about Felix's brother, right? I remember Lord Rodrigue mentioning him.
His dying screams echo in my mind to this day. My point, Ash, is that there may come a time when you must decide between your loyalty and your life. And though I know this to be a selfish request, when that day comes, I want you to choose life.
Even if it means turning my
I
bow
wish you'd
against you?
take your own advice, Dimitri.
Especially then. If you find yourself unable to follow through, I beg you to leave the battlefield quietly and with all haste. I pray it never comes to that.
Right. I have something to say, though. I don't think that friend who protected you threw his life away because he was a knight. He just wanted to save his best friend.
Even if it meant destroying futures that might have come to pass had he but lived?
Look, I don't know if what he did was right. So if you're asking me not to throw my life away, I promise that I won't. But I don't think it's wrong to fight to the end for someone that you love.
Well put. Perhaps you're right. In any case, I must be off. I have drills I must attend to. After all, I must do everything in my power to be the sort of ruler worthy of such loyalty.
Nah.
You've done more than enough, Your Majesty. We all respect you to the ends of Fodlan.
Cute. Oh, there's more. Raphael and Ignis.
Hey there, Ignatz! Oh,
I keep saying his name wrong.
I've been looking
Whoopsie.
all over for you. Got a minute to chat?
Of course. With all the battles lately, we've barely had any time to sit down and rest.
Right? It feels like I don't even see you anymore. And I definitely don't have enough time to show off my muscles.
Glad to see you haven't changed at all these past 2 years. The Officers' Academy shut down so suddenly. I scarcely would have imagined we'd all end up back together as part of an army.
Same here. Oh, and I could hardly believe my ears when I found out you signed up to be a knight over with Lawrence.
To be honest, I had nowhere else to turn. I owe a great debt to him and his generosity.
Gotcha. He's not such a bad guy, that Lawrence.
I agree. Tell me, Raphael, how have you been holding up these past 2 years? I hear your family opened an inn.
Oh yeah, me, my grandpa, and Maya. Business is going pretty great if you ask me.
That's wonderful.
That's interesting.
And how is Maya?
She's as sunny as always. That reminds me, she was pretty worried about you. I better write her a letter and tell her you're okay. I'm sure she wants to see you. Bet you're feeling the same way, huh?
Of course, I'd love to come and... That is, I should write her a letter.
What's wrong?
Life never works out the way you want, does it?
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing. Just thinking back to my childhood. Back then, I felt like I had the power to do whatever I wanted.
What do you mean? I still feel like that now.
You do?
Sure. I know I joined the Officers Academy to be a knight, but that option's off the table. But look at me now. I might not be a knight, but I'm fighting in a war as if I was. All you've got to do is put your mind to it, and you can do anything you want. Trust me.
Yes, I think you're right. Thanks, Raphael.
Huh. Food time. Food.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah. Please let it be not nice. God dang it.
Yeah.
Just my luck.
Isn't this delicious, Yuri?
Slow down. The food isn't going anywhere. Here, you can have mine if you're so deprived.
Just my luck.
Back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Gotta do all this again. Please. Why does it keep doing nice?
Yep.
Just not my day, apparently.
A high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I got an award. Come on, be better than nice. Be better than nice. I'll take a good. Why?
Yeah.
Wow, that hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Come on. That looks promising. There we go.
Hey, this is great. Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
Huh. You made this? Pretty good.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
This might be the last one. In terms of food. Oh no.
Solid.
Solid.
This is heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
Wow, you really know your stuff. This is my favorite.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yep, that was the last one.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
And thus,
Care to make yourself useful?
found you. Purple hair.
Nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Stop quaking in your boots and help me already.
Easy for you to say. I just want to go home.
Not too shabby if I do say so myself.
Huh?
Of course I did all the work. So why wouldn't it be good?
Hey, I pitched in. I did a lot. We all must do our fair share.
Now, time to claim.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Do-do. Is there anything I can do?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Right. Anything here?
Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood. Everything has its use.
Dish. Okay. Alright, everyone. That is it for this stream. Hope you all enjoyed. We finished part 1 of the Azure Gleam route, and now we're on to part 2. So in the end, we recruited Yuri and Shamir. We battled against Edelgard. We defeated her, but she wasn't in the wrong. Neither of them were in the wrong. This was all orchestrated by Talas or something. I forgot his name. Then Edelgard became a zombie? A monster now? She's getting controlled by the enemy, which became the new ruler of the Empire. So we have to save her by defeating them. because they're the shadows of this whole realm. We are alliance with the Alliance, but I don't know how that will turn out because they have their own motives and Dimitri cannot really trust them as much. Like, they'll trust, but to an extent. They don't know where they stand. Well, we don't know where they stand. So, yeah, we have the allies of the Alliance and some of the Empire because we persuaded them. Our current mission is to take back Garamak, which is the Officers Academy. Don't know how that will turn out, but look forward to it. I don't know when next stream of this game will be. Look out on my Twitter. The next stream will be tomorrow around... Actually, right now. Like, 24 hours from now. So, please look forward to it. It'll be a short stream, so probably like 2 to 3 hours. What did I say before I was gonna play? I think I was gonna play Digimon. Did I? Or was it Shin Tensei Megami? I don't know. Either the two games. And then if you're not here tomorrow, then it's always the next day. Like 1 hour from... Like 1 hour before from now. Then if you're not there, there's always Friday, which I'll stream same time as today. I think. I don't know. So yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed this adventure so far. Follow me on Instagram for cosplay, YouTube for past streams / YouTube content, whether it be vlogs or gaming videos. And hope to see you all in next stream. This is Rin signing out, and I hope you guys have a good day or night depending on where you are in the world. And see you later. Bye everyone, and take care.